Bro Plata, where black people and white people talk nonsense. Listen, we have you on because every other episode we just talk at each other. So, you can talk as much as you want. It's fine.
All right.
As long as if Ray doesn't have to talk and doesn't have to steer the ship off the road like he usually does,
then
it's good. Yeah.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
There you go. Yeah, you can have it. Good, because we drive it straight into a volcano usually. So,
except for that's the heart, Tim, and that can never be mended. You know that. The heart always breaks.
Nah, dude, one of your girlfriends take care of that for you.
No, they usually go, well, thank you for the free meal. Have a good day, sir.
Ray is a 60-year-old man in a 30-year-old's body.
I am, yeah.
If anyone doesn't know.
Nice.
His references are like way older than they should be for someone his age.
Oh, you know.
I would love to see that fight. And I would be rooting for Greg Hardy the entire time.
Anything. If you've ever wanted to see me in pain at any point that we've been hanging out, today's your day.
Ray, they see you in pain every time you do a set.
This is true.
Damn.
Yeah. So Thomas has seen it and Tim's never seen it.
Nope.
It was basically if Mortal Kombat was a shitty like Saturday morning cartoon. Like
yeah, exactly.
They had like they had a Native American character on there. They had the street tough black guy. Like they had all the stereotypes. WMAC Masters.
There it is.
It's such a.
So you're
cool
saying
show.
it doesn't hold up? Is that what you're trying to
It
say?
does not at all.
It doesn't look full, Ray. Let me see that glass. No, Ray, top it off.
This is like goddamn amazing.
You got it.
No, I just want you to follow the rules. What happens if you don't follow the rules? The wheel gets you back again.
This is true.
Why don't you two fight each other?
I've been thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything.
We have talked about this
I'm still at
for
shit.
years,
I
man.
can't fight anybody right now.
I am
used to a
so
9-year-old
down.
right
I will meet him at a weight. I don't care if I have to gain weight to fucking fight Tim, but it would mostly be like it would be a rolling match in the cage.
Pretty
like
much.
somebody would take someone down.
What's crazy is out of all of us, Tim looks like he's most likely to be the wrestling fan.
I see so many fucking guys who look like Tim Danko at AIW shows. It's not even funny. And I love I see him, I'm like, I want to buy him a shot, but it's not Tim, and I get sad.
Yeah, and this kid's going to be a star, obviously. And that's what they wanted to happen. They want him to get a big win in London. They were hoping that was going to happen. I mean, did they give him somebody they think he could beat? Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not like Vargas isn't tough. Vargas is a tough guy. And yeah, Pimblett was a big favorite. But that's what they wanted to happen. They want this kid to be one of their next big stars, especially in the lightweight division. And now he's won two fights, one by knockout, right, and one by submission. So now he's going to fight somebody tough. And that division's super stacked. So there's tons of people he could fight. Before you put me on, I'm screaming at my microphone because you didn't put me on. I'm like, she's Mexican, you racist asshole.
I don't know
Spanish, you monster. But you didn't put me on because you wouldn't talk wrestling. He had I only had one fight. He had two fights, but my one fight lasted longer than his two fights combined by like a lot. I think both his fights were inside of a minute.
And how did your fight end, Tim?
I got TKO'd in the second round. And there's a lot of guys, strikers that have just became fantastic at takedown defense. I mean, Anderson Silva was good at it. Like Junior Santos was good at it. I mean, those are just the first two I think of. But there's been a lot that, I mean, if you're a striker like that, you have to have good takedown defense. There's been a lot of guys who have great takedown defense, and he's one of them. However, I mean, Robert Whittaker is a striker first. He's not a wrestler. And however, neither really is Cannonier. Maybe a little bit more, but I don't really expect Cannonier to fight him that way. I'm excited to see that fight, though. I don't expect Izzy to lose at all, but I like Cannonier a lot, and he's a tough guy, so I'll definitely watch that fight. But if either of us touch the other one's liver, we'll die, Ray.
Probably. That'd be fun. I want to be the first MMA death of like a true amateur, where it's like the worst fight ever. How
bad would it be if you got
MMA fight, bro?
Killed in the cage. You got killed in the cage by me.
Yes.
His liver exploded.
No Ray out. No Ray out. No Ray out. Come on, Thomas. No Ray out. No Ray out. No Ray out. No Ray
All
out.
I'm saying is, I freaking dislocated my shoulder Sunday. I feel like poo, but I'm still here. No concert is too great. No concert is better than the podcast.
Right? Especially not fucking Everclear.
I've never even heard of fucking Everclear.
No, it's because you're not white. Like, it's a very, very white band. They had a lot of bangers in the 90s, but they were for white people. Everclear's for white people. Hi, everybody. It's Bro Plata, episode 152. On today, July 12th, the year of our Lord, 20 the double deuce. I'm Tim. That's Thomas. And Ray isn't here. He's not going to be here. He said he might pop in at one point, but he decided to go to a concert. I think it's like a ribs burn off or something. It's free, so at least he isn't paying money for it. But
okay, that works.
Yeah, he's seeing Everclear and Fastball. I like Fastball.
I've heard of Fastball, but Everclear, the only time I heard of Everclear is on a drink that's in Disney. Which one is in Florida? Disney World or Disneyland? Tim,
World?
do you know?
I think it's World. I think it's World.
Okay. The Star Wars bar, they have a drink called the Fuzzy Tauntaun. Now, the Fuzzy Tauntaun is a mixture of liquors, but there's a foam on it. And there's a phrase that you say, and every time you want foam on it, they give you the foam back on it. But they don't tell you that it's 6-month-old Everclear. So you get fucked up in the Star Wars bar. You only got 45 minutes in there.
What? 45 minutes?
Yeah, you can only be in that bar for 45 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it, because everybody wants to. I got you.
Yeah.
So 45 minutes. You know what? I'll see how drunk I can fucking get in 45 minutes.
From my friend got pretty loaded.
Man, I'm gonna say I could do it. Thomas, want to go to Disney? Let's do it, man. Like I've contemplated multiple times going to Disney by myself.
I've
Not
never
even kidding.
I've never been. My friends want me to go. As a matter of fact, the friend that had the Fuzzy Tauntaun is the one that wants me to go. She got so drunk off of them. There were children in wheelchairs. She's so drunk, she looks at the children in wheelchairs and says, "Those droids will be ineffective in battle." That's how effed up she got on the Fuzzy Tauntauns. So that's the reason I want to go.
Sorry, I'm reading pulses.
Yeah, that was about
about
to put
Jordan Alvarez. How is he doing? All right. I don't know. Is he? He doesn't play defense, does he? Is he?
Yeah, he's on fire.
Listen, we all know Aaron Judge is going to win MVP.
Yeah.
Although Jose Ramirez should. Look at Thomas's
Yeah.
beautiful shirt, everybody. Look at that.
Home run pitch. No, what I was laughing at before we got on, I just turned my TV off. For pregame, Andre Knott, who is a wonderful sports reporter here in Cleveland, was, oh God, he got in. And
We don't
he's
have
at
time
the
for you, Ray.
concert.
Leave. We don't have time for you.
You're gonna get me for a little bit here. There's 3 minutes until the show starts, and I had to check in. I've got a lovely wink wink lemonade. I'm in the sun. Timothy, be happy for me. I'm about to watch Everclear. All right, Everclear,
You about to
legend.
watch liquor?
Listen, Fastball is the only one that interests me, honestly. I love Fastball. Fire Escape is a great song.
Even Shauna does not agree that they are legends, and that makes me kind of sad.
Wait, who agreed with me?
Thomas and Tim.
Yeah.
Thomas doesn't even know who Everclear is because, like I told him, they're for white people.
Yeah,
Everclear's for the whites.
When you're
How many
lead singer's name
non-whites are
is-
there? They're there for Fastball. How many non-whites?
Well, Fastball's not tonight. It's on the 2nd of August.
Oh, it's a different show.
Yeah. This is a different show.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a very white band when the lead singer's name is Art.
There you go.
That's
Yeah.
not true.
It is true. It is
There
very.
are black people named Art.
Anyway,
Yeah, but a
Arthur.
band?
Yeah, I mean Arthur Ashe. Come on, man.
Just
Although
as long as the blood
although
transfusion isn't used.
I just named a black tennis player, which I mean, yeah.
Right.
I'm just saying, like, it's like the whitest black person you know is your black tennis player friend.
Come on,
I
Ray.
mean,
Apologies to the Williams sisters. I know you grew up in the
Come
ghetto.
on, Ray.
I
How
know.
many Negroes are there?
Anyway, find
You
one.
see any-
Find one to put on the show right now.
Mm,
And
I'm
call him out
looking
by that
around.
name. Hey, you. Hey, you.
Ah,
Thomas said
what?
nothing.
Oh,
Just find us a minority, not a woman.
yeah, I
Find
mean,
us a non-white right now.
I love you. I am actually
Right
like
now.
actively looking right now. I do not see
You're
any.
not moving.
I'm looking around. Ah,
What?
so one of our other people that we're with just confirmed what I was saying.
There's none. There's
It's
none.
it's definitely snowfall
Wait, hold
around
on,
here.
Ray.
there is not
Was there a
one Negro.
sign not allowing them?
No,
Is it one of
no,
those concerts? All right.
Yeah, it
no.
Yeah, it is.
is.
No, Ray
There's no
says he's at
alt-righties
Everclear
here.
concert. Really, he's at a KKK rally. Everclear concert.
Are they on?
They
Yeah,
didn't tell you that
they're
the
live,
MC is David Duke.
Nick Fuentes.
Yes. Gavin McGinnis.
Oh God.
He seems like the kind of guy that would introduce Everclear, to be honest with you.
That probably would. I think we're about to start, so I'm gonna hop off here, guys. In between bands, I'll be on.
Everything is wonderful now.
Later, boys.
See ya.
Later.
Well, that was Ray, everybody, in the sun, because he's too good. Look, we have responsibilities to our handful of fans. Pauls, Casey, whoever else is here, we're here for you because we love you guys. Ray, on the other hand, listen, the only time I miss a show is when my power goes out. Like, I skipped several of my niece's ball games this year to do the show. And I go to other ones, but on Tuesdays, I don't go.
Why do I think Ray being converted at the Everclear concert?
Anyway, they're like one of those sneaky Christian bands. Like, they don't talk about it in their songs, but their whole concert is basically, hey, the Lord, everyone. Here's a song about getting drunk when I was 17, but then we're going to talk about Jesus. Actually, all their songs are about, like, crappy relationships with your parents. Like,
Oh God.
Father of mine,
Ray
everywhere
comes
have you been? Yeah.
Ray comes back next week. And it's all, you guys should bash.
His face is all shaved again, and his hair is all nice and done, and he has the Bible, and he's wearing a nice clean white shirt and trying to tell us about the Lord.
He's got one of those ink paintings of Jesus.
Yes. Behind it. And a cross tattoo. It's a big old one on his cheek. Going hardcore.
Damn. Oh, that's the way to start a show. Okay.
I guess. Listen, today's going to be a fucking mess, guys. It is. I mean, not saying that we can't do it without Ray. Ray's the one that they're structured, but I think who knows where we're going to go. Okay, who knows?
This is going.
I've been trying to find a guest to get on here. There's a couple people I'm waiting to get back to me.
This might end up being a viewer's choice show. Like, this might be a chat active show. So everybody in the chat that's in there.
Always, I want the chat going, but so
more than ever today.
First of all, I forgot Hero of the Week last week, and I had a Hero of the Week last week, but I forgot about it. So I'm gonna do that right now. Tom and Ray, they don't know who Tim is gonna pick next week in Seiko or Blueho. I guess you'll have to wait and see who is Tim's Hero of the Week. I will do this week's later on, but I'm gonna do last week's right now. Start out the show with it. Okay. Actually, this is a guy who won Hero of the Week last year. Around the same time. Let me look what number it was, just for the S's and G's. It was number. Oh wait, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. It's my sister-in-law.
Well, while Tim's getting the phone call, I'm gonna mute him out.
Hey, I'm on podcast.
I'm muting him out right now while Tim's on the phone call. Like I said, chat, anything that you got on your mind, please let us know and we'll try to talk about it. But we're going to be all over the place today. Well, and we're going to wait on Tim to hit his hero of the week.
My back?
Yep.
Okay. No, I was gonna put her on. I was gonna make her talk to us, but that's all right. It's okay. We're talking about going to a Guardians game. I think August 19th, and we're trying to figure that out because I'm usually the one who ends up finding all the stuff, the tickets, and the hotel and whatnot.
That's the day I'm having surgery.
Are you having surgery on a Saturday or Friday?
No,
that's
Friday. Yeah.
On what?
What happened to the Authors of Pain? Good question.
I don't know who that is.
WWE tag team that disappeared that was beast, and they're from New Zealand. All I know is the last I heard of them was the year before last, before they got released. They were violent. One of them called a domestic violence case. They ended up breaking up the tag team, but that's all I know. I don't know where they are. That's a good question, Pulse. Tim's Hero of the Week. We shall continue with the Hero of the Week from last week.
Yeah. Week 22, this person won Hero of the Week. They won it again this week. The greatest, one of the most dominant athletes, I think, in the world. Probably the most dominant athlete in the world. By a lot, actually. No one comes close to this person in their sport. It's like he's playing a different sport than everybody else. No one's even close. That's competitive eater Joey Chestnut. No one's even close to that guy. That's won so many in a row. Like ever since he took out Tobayashi, man, that guy retired. He made him retire because he's so good. So kill people. And this week, not only did he win once again, but he fucking choked out a protester while he was doing it. And while he was eating hot dogs, someone came on the stage protesting, and he choked the dude out while he's winning a hot dog eating contest, the hot dog eating contest,
and had an injury. His knee. Yeah, his knee. His knee was fucked up.
Okay. Oh, it's all right. Well, you do have to stand, so
right. So no, it's a sport. He had an injury. He played hurt.
Fair. That's fair.
Yep.
It is fair. But Joe Chestnut is the most dominant man in his sport, and he has him calling it a sport. Fucking fight me. And he's the man. But this time, if you haven't seen the video, look it up because it's great. He just fucking chokes the dude out as he's winning a hot dog eating contest. That's amazing. It's great. Who else has done that? Who else has like punched out a dude while dunking? No one's done that. Right? Steph Curry. You never kicked a dude in the nuts while you're hitting a three.
Well, shit.
Jordan
came close after he came down with that game-winning shot on Elo, though. If Elo didn't duck.
That would have been awesome, man. Made the shot and whacked him in the face. Again, if anyone doesn't know, Craig Elo is actually a pretty decent defender. It's just Michael Jordan's Michael Jordan. Right? People are like, oh, man, Craig Elo. He must. So I put Craig Elo on Jordan. I'm like, pretty solid defender, actually. That's Michael Jordan. That's all.
Yeah.
And people, if you don't know anything about Elo, you say, well, you put this white dude on Jordan. And that's fair. That's a fair thing to say. I understand it. But Craig Elo could D, actually. But he, it's Michael Jordan. So, he had no shot because it's Michael Jordan. But why did they double team him? That's something you can say too. Why didn't you double team? Well, you also make they have other good guys on their team be wide fuck open. So anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Everyone's seen that Jordan shot against the Cavs in the playoffs, that 15-footer or whatever it was, that buzzer beater. That you see it handful of times a year without even trying, right?
You're gonna see it now because NBA 2K23, the cover athlete is Michael Jordan, and in the promo they showed a shot.
Of course they do. That's one of his biggest shots, and not only that, like it's not like the only game winner or even big game winner he had. It was just they had such a really good, just a good angle of it, right? It was just a really good angle of that shot. It's the cameraman. You never talk about that. You never talk about the camera guy who fucking nailed it. Right?
How was it an offensive foul?
Let's look it up, Thomas. Let's pull it up. Let's do it. Michael Jordan, Craig Elo. It will pop up. Nothing else will pop up, I'm sure. Let's look at the shot or whatever it is. Let's see if he fouled Craig Elo. Poor Craig Elo. Listen, in the 90s at that time, they may have been giving offensive fouls to black players against white players for a competitive advantage. It may have been something that was happening at the time. They kind of stopped doing that now because Well, there's a lot of reasons why, but basically, sports tourism racism, as I like to call it.
Wow.
What? We talked about this. All the look, listen, not every kid can afford to play AAU basketball, and they got left behind.
Right. But
Like I said,
still,
sports tourism racism.
Wow. I'm not touching that one.
Why not? Because which kids are mostly left out? The inner city kids, and those inner city kids are mostly minorities.
True.
Now, listen, they're not trying to be racist on purpose, but it's what's happening. All right, here we go.
All right, I'm about to take it. Wait a minute. All right, here we go.
This is how far back is this? It's like a minute video. Okay, there he is. Right there? No.
That was a clean shot.
No, he didn't touch Elo at all.
There was no foul involved.
No. Inbounds pass comes into Jordan. Here's Michael at the foul line. Look at that camera work, back and forth. That's who I want on. I want the camera guy from the shot. I want that guy.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm sure he had a good career, or he or she. Or I want to hear about it now. I want to hear. You never think about that. You never think about the camera guy. That'd be cool. Let's get some USC camera guys on. That'd be fun.
That's not a Gatorade deep fake.
Deep fake where he missed it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, they had that one. That was pretty funny, right? Yeah. Also in that, was it the same commercial where they had the guy for Buffalo? Didn't have the guy from Buffalo make that field goal, and then they had John Elway like throw a pick or something. That one, no, that was Hot Tub Time Machine that they had John Elway fuck that game up. That was funny. Yeah, because there was a squirrel on the field. Yeah, that didn't happen that way.
At least they're not at a rally like Ray. Wow.
I know, right? Right? Everclear. Right.
Brewster, why do you hate
Michael Jordan would have to run from half court all the way down to get a traveling. You kidding me? He'll just knock him midair. Illegal use of gravity. Yeah, he was, man.
Brewster, why do you have something against Jordan? What's wrong? Why don't you like Jordan?
Oh, I know why. Because he's a Lakers fan.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. Yeah. Listen, I'm a Cavs fan. I don't hate him.
God damn.
Double dribble. I hate him because I'm a hardcore Monstars fan.
No, I hated Jordan for a second, but after a while, I was like, no, I'm a Jordan fan. I like Jordan. It's like Kobe. I didn't like Kobe either until I really sat down and watched Kobe. Then I start respecting him. Now
that's one of. Mm-hmm.
Now that punk from Akron, fuck him.
I don't. I mean, no, I do understand your hatred of LeBron, but as a player, the guy's fucking amazing. Like, there's only one guy ever better than him, maybe, and that's debatable.
Who?
Debatable. Jordan.
Oh,
and that's debatable.
Oh, LeBron ain't shit.
All right, man. I mean, he's getting old now, but for a long time, I feel like that guy could be. It would, if he kept playing every year, it would take him to be like, he'd have to be 50 for him to be like the 12th man on the roster. I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like he could play for another decade, but he wouldn't be starting. But I feel like he'd be like Vince Carter. He could be Vince Carter longer than Vince Carter.
Brewster, I agree. He's great too.
Yeah,
they don't talk about that man enough.
Big Lou got it, man. He had it, right? But no, I don't. The GOAT debate. No, it's two guys.
Really. Who's your two guys?
Jordan and LeBron.
Fuck LeBron.
Now we're talking. Now if we get to top five, then there's another. Then that gets kind of murky, right? You got to think of Bill Russell. You got to think of Kareem. You got to think of Kobe. You got to think of Larry Bird. There's who did I miss? A lot of guys. I mean, a lot of guys. And top, you go 3 to 5. That's a lot of names you can put in there. Some people put Iverson in there, which I wouldn't put him that high, but he's a hell of a player.
You know what? I loved Iverson, but I can't put him up there.
I can't put him that high either.
For me, it was Jordan, and then number 2, I couldn't have. The closest I have for number 2 is like a Bill Russell or Oscar Robertson. Thank you, Pulse. That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah, Oscar Robertson.
Oscar
Yeah.
Robertson. Magic too, and see that's the thing. There were so many great players that brought the game into a bigger forefront, like Magic, Bird, all Jordan, Kareem, all
Magic and Bird
guys.
was huge, man. Those
right.
That was like Frazier Ali that happened a couple times a year, right? Or sometimes more if there was a championship series.
Right. So it's those guys. That's why now I'm getting more respect for the NBA now. Because we're not, Wilt too, Brewster. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, Wilt.
This game now is going back to the game that I know where don't nobody like nobody. Like I'm
Thank goodness. Yeah.
I want to play with my friends. That's a guy that nobody talks about. That was the greatest ever.
Jackie Moon. Underrated. You know what, though? My favorite part of that movie is I never talk about the basketball skills Jackie Moon must have had. If he was obviously, no one complained about him starting a power forward on his own ABA team. You know how good you have to be to start a power forward in your own ABA team or even playing the ABA? You're a very good basketball player. Okay, so he had to have legitimate basketball skills, and it seemed like he did because he didn't get overwhelmed in any part of that movie, right, by basketball, right? They said that didn't he say he had a game he had like 30 rebounds?
Yep.
Yeah. He could play. I wanted to know more about the basketball career of Jackie Moon. Where'd he go to college? He must have been a college star. He had to be.
Yeah, because nobody complained about how he played the game. I mean, they slowed him down, but that was just to get them to win. You know, that was the whole point. Jackie was just that good.
He should not be starting. No, he obviously, he scores. And like I said, they said they had 30 rebounds one game. He was drunk. But listen, no one pulls down 30 rebounds in an ABA game if you can't play. I don't care what you're on.
No,
Jackie Moon had skills, all right? I want the prequel. I want the prequel, the Jackie Moon college days when he was playing at Oakland University of Michigan or something.
Oh, God.
Central Michigan Chippewa.
Jesus. Oh, I know somebody that went to that school. They were not a good person at all.
Chippewa. Oh, I have a headache. I took Tylenol before we started, but I don't know.
Well,
falling apart, man. Falling apart. Barely breathing.
My voice.
Dude, I'm losing my voice all the time now. I'm afraid. I have to go to ENT for my ear. But I'm also afraid that something's going on with my voice. I don't want to be one of those people that super loses their voice because I need it. I like to sing. I need to talk. I need to podcast, comedy. If I didn't have my voice, I would go into the deepest depression as fuck. If I can talk correctly. Oh my gosh.
Well, you're not going to lose your voice. You're not a smoker, are you?
No, but I have been rough on my voice my whole life.
How do you figure you've been rough on your voice?
Well, sometimes I sing and I sing incorrectly. And when I was in a band, I used to hurt my voice all the time. So, because I wasn't singing correctly, I was singing from my throat, which is dumb.
I mean, there's a lot of throat singers out there that still, they still got.
You know what? Maybe I just have like a note or something. Not just that's serious, but it's fixable. Or a polyp. Alan had a polyp.
Brewster has an idea.
It's fair too.
Brewster,
fair too.
I got news for you, bro.
I don't have that much. Oh, sorry. You getting rid of the lamp?
No.
Okay.
The lamp is still there, as you can see. It's not going anywhere. But
dude, I forgot to bring I was gonna bring my Panthers helmet down today.
You should have. We'll get to Baker in a minute. Baker made the Browns look stupid today.
My mom's going down to that game.
I want to see that game in person.
Well, they were going to go anyway before the trade, even because they last year they went to Kansas City and they've gone to Nashville a couple times. Thomas likes Lamp. That's true.
No, but Brewster took your advice because I don't know if I told everybody I was having problems with my kidneys, and I said pop was the enemy. So I start just drinking maybe 1 cup of pop a day, maybe one. I don't even do one that much no more. I drink 3 bottles of water. I'm a diabetic. My A1C went from a 10 to a 6.9 in a month. So it's
still
working.
High, but you're diabetic, but that's still. That one's 5'5" or 5'6". It's high for a non-diabetic. It's about as high as it's too high for a non-diabetic. But it's Yeah, I'm like on the edge of pre-diabetic, so I need,
Yeah, fight it. You don't want to go
Yeah, I
through.
need to stop it.
There's a picture on
did
my
some-
Facebook page. I'm on like 17 different types of medications.
Oh Lord.
So you
Must
don't
be
want to
good.
get that route.
No, I don't.
Thanks, Brewster.
I did some good amount of walking this weekend because I was in Cincinnati on Saturday.
How did that go?
Good.
How did the bridge treat you?
I didn't walk on the bridge. We just yeah, thank goodness. We already walked like 2-3 miles, going all over the place. Well, let me get there. Alan, who's been on the show, if you guys don't remember, we saw some people walking around, Red stuff on. He's like, "When's the Reds game?" I'm like, "I didn't even check." So I'm like, "Oh, yeah, they play today. They play at 4." And we were there at like 2. So he's like, "Why don't we just get the cheapest tickets we can and go to the Reds game for a little bit and then go to the concert?" So that's what we did. We went to Great American Ballpark. They played the Rays. Yu Chang plays for the Rays. Had no idea.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until he wasn't in the starting lineup. I think something happened to Wander Franco in his first at bat, so they brought him in for him. And they said now replacing Wander Franco, number 9, Yu Chang. I'm like, I didn't know he fucking played for that. I knew he got DFA'd by Pittsburgh, but I didn't know Tampa picked him up. Anyway, we only stayed for 3 innings, but that's a really nice stadium. The place is gorgeous. It's real nice. Have you been there?
No, but
real nice. I mean, it's the newest stadium I've been to, and so when we were sitting high up, you can see, it's right on the river, and you see this big view of Kentucky. You see a lot of Kentucky if you're high up, right? And we can see the venue actually from our seats.
I keep forgetting
neat. The concert venue. I mean, yeah.
I keep forgetting they call that the tri-state because you can see Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia.
I'm not
sure. What's the other state?
Tennessee? I'm not sure.
Because they call it the tri-state area over there.
It must be West Virginia.
Okay.
I don't know. We should know. I don't know. I have to look at a map, I guess. But then we went to the show and we saw Bowling for Soup. They were great.
No Alexa Bliss sighting?
No, but I did have a dream about Alexa Bliss.
Oh God!
Recently, you know what? It was weird. It wasn't a dream like that. It was just like I met her dream, and she was nice, and we took a picture, and that was the dream. Like that was her part of the dream. I mean, Bowling for Soup was also in the dream.
She's an awesome girl. I mean, awesome woman. Let me not be disrespectful. Her story is amazing. She battled with being anorexic. She battled as being a cheerleader. She didn't want to come into WWE as that cheerleader role, and she switched it up, and she became who she became. It's an awesome
being a hot
story.
Chick must suck. Listen, I know there's everyone faces challenge. I was making.
I get what you're saying.
I'm well aware everyone faces challenge, no matter who you are, and you never know what's going on behind the scenes of people. I'm just joking.
No,
I was thinking the other day. I'm like, man, hot chicks, man. I mean, they must see the world completely different because it is completely different for them. Like everyone's super fucking nice to them and shit. Man,
they're super nice until they get with them and then they destroy them sometimes.
That too. Also, the other thing is like, yeah, those guys are all nice, but they can also overpower you. Which hopefully not one of them isn't a fucking psycho. So that's part of that too.
Mm-hmm.
Freddie Freeman should be an all-star. Yeah, they said he was one of the guys that got ripped off. The Guardians got 3 in, they got the 3 that deserved it the most: Ramirez, Jimenez, and Clase. I think they'll all play. Well, listen, Ramirez, I wanted him to get a starting spot, but he was going up against Devers, who also has really good numbers, and he's a Boston guy, so I didn't really expect him to get the vote. Although I still think he should be starting, but Jimenez should be starting 100% over because his numbers are way better than Altuve and the other guy, and the guy from Toronto. His numbers are fucking nuts compared to them, and it's that no one knows who he is, so he doesn't. He got ripped off. He really got ripped off, not being a starter, but he's in the game. He'll play.
What it is, it's a popularity contest.
Of course, it always has been. And listen, I'm fine with that. I mean, they want people to watch. It's fine. It doesn't count for anything anymore, which is why they did like special selections that they put Cabrera and Pujols in.
Yeah,
just because they're about to be done. So
is Pujols really going to be done though?
Well, I figured he'd be done before Miggy. I think he has
think
a contract to play out, doesn't he?
he got a contract to play out, but I think Pujols might be here next year. Miggy might be gone, but
No, dude, Pujols is gonna play on a beer league softball team next year. Dude. He's gonna be a killer. He's gonna be my third baseman next year.
what
Albert
I want is somebody to get the next Bobby Bonilla contract.
Somebody did. Chris Davis did last year.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get being paid for like another 6 or 7 years, I think.
That's what
I mean, it's not quite as long as Bonilla's, but he's getting paid a lot. I mean, I don't remember the details of it, but it's something weird.
It's so bad with Bobby Bonilla. He's got his own day.
I know, right? July 1st. Bobby Bonilla Day.
That's messed up. I mean, I'm all for the whole popularity contest thing with the All-Star game, but there's some guys out there that just perform like Freddie Freeman that need to be in the All-Star game. Yeah, I do too. I'm right. He did like a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Then he blew up literally when he came to Detroit. That's what happens when you go to Michigan. They blow you up. That's exactly what happens.
Well, he's at least getting paid through this year.
Okay.
And his last game was in September 2020. I thought it was longer than that, though.
Well,
Maybe not. Maybe not. He's getting paid $23 million this year not to play. Yeah, so
as long as nobody does an Odell and gets their contract in crypto, we'll be fine.
Why not? So far, everyone who's done this made money. Well, they did originally, and I mean it's down now, but it's going to go back up. I think.
We hope.
I don't know. Mine's worth.
Who looks like a 12-year-old?
You look like a 12-year-old. All right. Listen, we'll both take it, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that's not really true.
I wish I looked like a 12-year-old. I look like a 12-year-old maybe when I was 12. Then that ended. Facial hair.
No, Thomas looked 30 when he was 12. I guarantee it.
Probably. That's a guarantee. No, you know what? I will embarrass myself a little bit later on. Hold on. But I don't think I ever not look. Well, yeah, I did. Let me see. I'm not even gonna lie. Hold on. Because that would be telling a story. I think what I did.
That's my head hurt, Thomas. It was fun all day.
Because you are. I don't know. Why is your head hurting? What was you thinking about today? What did you do today? What was your today activity?
Slept. Got woken up early in the morning by the Amish banging on my roof.
They're fixing your roof?
Yeah.
Trying to see something here.
What are we looking for? What are we looking at?
Oh, I'm going to embarrass myself. Hold on.
Fucking ear hurts again. Damn it.
You got to go to a good. I wish you was up here. If you were up here, we wouldn't have to worry about all this. Did you see Thor: Love and Thunder or no?
Oh, no, not yet. But I have some plans for it, I think. I might go down to Columbus and go to either the IMAX or the Marcus Theater Ultra screen or whatever it's called.
Then I will be jealous of you.
Well, the reason I'm going to do that is because I left my really good outdoor chair at Alan's house, and I want it. So I might go down there, and then I might go, because I went all the way down there. I might also go see the movie there. Might as well. Get something good to eat in Columbus. Might as well. I'm driving all the way down to get my chair. What?
I need to get down to Columbus because there's a concert that's happening in Columbus that I want to go see.
Electric Callboy?
No. But Thundercat is coming to Columbus.
Oh. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, I think he's coming to Kimba Live, right?
Yeah.
He's going to Ovation. I saw the ad at Ovation in Newport. He's going to be at Ovation too.
See, Newport, where is that?
That's the city right across the river from Cincinnati.
See.
Like it's on the river. Like so you can see the venue from the baseball stadium, but it's in another state, technically.
Okay.
So you go across the bridge and you're in Kentucky. The Newport side is actually the nicer side. overall.
Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Okay, hold on. Casey's been on the road.
120. Yeah. Okay. Hey, he looks pretty damn good for 120-year-old.
Yeah, Tropic. I'm the same way. I love Love and Thunder way more than I like Doctor Strange.
Well,
wow,
yeah, I'll see it
Casey,
maybe this week
really?
or next week. Oh Lord. Well, no wonder why he likes this show. I'm sorry, Ray's not here, Casey. I'm sure it's a bummer without him.
All right, so since we have no guests, I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna show something I normally don't show unless you're friends with me on Facebook.
His dick.
Oh God, no! I ain't trying to get us banned. This is, I believe, 5-year-old me.
Nice.
Ohio State colors because I was an Ohio State person. This is 10-year-old me.
Looks like Kevin Durant.
Oh God, don't say that. I'm not look like Kevin Durant. No. Yeah. So ain't no aw.
All my baby pictures are down here somewhere, but I'm not gonna dig for them right now.
That kid was horrible. I messed up my class picture on purpose.
Your dick was out?
No, I stuck my tongue out.
Oh.
And everybody in the class was mad at me. I was like, oh well, get over it. Why are you not a fan of Lady Thor? That's a good subject to get on. Why?
Well, listen, hey, I haven't seen it yet, number one. Okay, so they can't spoil it for me. And when I saw the trailer and saw Natalie Portman in it, I'm like, all right.
Okay. But wow. But
100% racist. I feel like he wouldn't watch this show or the NBA.
Yeah, that was my elementary school days.
No,
Casey.
You're BBC.
No.
You're British. Gonna get you in the British broadcasting company. Like, you ever say that to somebody? Hey, babe, you want to see my British broadcasting company? What?
I didn't think about it, but now I'll try it.
Now you
and
will?
I know who I'll try it on.
Send it right now. I'm gonna see what the reaction. This is my British broadcasting company.
What's next? Wonder Man? Possibly.
Yes. Wonder Man. I want to be Wonder Man.
Possibly. And Casey emphasizes towards Mexicans and Native Americans. What did Chief Wahoo do to you?
Yeah. The Chief.
No, there's a legitimate, without talking about the movie, there's a legitimate hate for Lady Thor if you're a comic book head and of the movie. And the thing is, her story is actually really good. Like, I went back and read the comics a couple of weeks ago, but get ready for the movie. I get your point, Tropic, but you got to change it up sometimes with your superheroes. It's just like, wait a minute, Casey. The other races, I'm fit.
Okay. All right.
But like, I hated with Iron Man, how they did Iron Man at first, and then they switched them in the comic books to the other Iron Man where he was evil. And I liked it. It's like when everybody got mad because Captain America was an agent of Hydra. Come on, man. Shit. Switch it up. Live a little. We gotta have fun with our comic book characters, especially Marvel characters. Because DC's too fucking depressing. Jeez.
Yeah, it is, right? I mean, Justice the Snyder cut of Justice League was like it's dark as fuck. And so is Batman, the Batman.
The Batman was really, really good. I liked it, but
yeah, it's okay. Oh, my head hurts. Fuck. So I'm okay.
You sure?
I was gonna say something. I forget what it is. I don't know.
They made Thor
but
fat.
No, I might say this week. I don't know. Made Thor fat. That was the best. I'm messing with a quote. Listen, I think we need more fat superheroes. I think they all should be fat. It'd be hilarious. Where does power come from? His obesity. I know it's weird, right? But that's where it comes from. Tell him to lose weight, man, but he'll lose his power. We don't want that shit. He's got to save the world. He's got to be fat.
Cholesterol man.
Cholesterol man. Obesio.
Oh God.
Thumper.
Jesus. Not only is he fat, but he's of Latin descent, is what you're trying to say?
Diabito.
My superpower is my high blood pressure.
Yeah. Yeah. Captain Hypertension. Need more blood flow. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. All right. Fat superheroes could be done well, but you just see that awful Amy Schumer hero duo crap. No,
I had no idea she did it. I think we all told our opinion on Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer before she became Amy Schumer is hilarious. Diabolical fat.
The fantastic fatty.
What would be the superpowers, chat, that the diabolical fatso would have? Let's get some superpowers in there.
He'd basically be Superman but fat. Duh.
That's not fun.
It's not fun, but it's the truth. All right, I don't want him to be just a stereotype just because he's fat.
I mean, if he's obese, then he's got to have powers that goes with his obesity. Like he may have
Pepsi. Okay, like.
Right, he might have the power to distribute diabetes or the power to.
Oh my gosh, that would suck. It's fucking type 2 in people. That's the name of his name. Type 2. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a fat fuck flying. It's type 2. Type 2. Yeah, I like him.
I'm just saying, like he's got to have powers that go with his obesity. That's the only way that it will work.
He spits acidic barbecue sauce.
There we go. See, that's one.
Hot sauce at people and just burns their skin off.
Vibration from the rose flubber power.
Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, well, definitely like sleep apnea. Yes, that's a superpower. I have that shit, and I'm not treated for it, which is why I probably can never fucking think. I always have a headache. Anyway. You punch them in the blubber, you pitch it back, stuff like that. Like anything you shoot at them, your power, you can go and right back at you.
But see, now we're getting into the realm of the blob.
Yeah, well, that's part of it.
Yeah,
some blobness, and I mean, probably power farts like the spleen.
Who's saying only 3 people? We got more than 3.
3 what?
3 people watching.
Who's giving him shit right now? Hey, so what? We're here for them. All right. We got 100 views in the last video.
Oil slicks. Yeah. Oh,
Lord.
Oil slicks that's coming from an obese. Oh,
Lord.
Oh, that would be that works. Yeah. Like I said, the power to distribute diabetes. Nah, if it's okay, so we got
Will from Brimley people. Diabetes.
As soon as he touch him, don't come here.
Anyway, yeah, I can make people's blood pressure go through the roof.
Right.
Can clog arteries with his mind.
Wow. Good point, Tropic.
Good point.
Yeah, good point.
I don't know. It's probably some kind of sweat, body armor sweat. It's a sweat that actually is, and bullets cannot penetrate his sweat. So when he's sweaty, he's invincible, and he's always sweaty.
Hold on. If he sweats, his sweat is a teleportation.
Okay.
Thing. So when he sweats, he can teleport to different.
Okay. Sure. That's good too. I still like the weaponized farts would be good.
Right.
Yeah. Just eat. Well, yeah, sure. But you don't want to make him a fucking cannibal, man. No, he's not a fucking cannibal. Yeah, instead of sweating. Yeah. No, I don't know, man.
Someone has to come up. We have to come up with a comic or a
Make
story about an obese superhero.
Yeah, we talked about him, man. It's called Bullpen.
Yeah, you want bullpen, and that would be a baseball type of. There's got to be a tape. Like
Bullpen's also going to be fat.
But if you watch The Boys, there's 7, so we need 7 obese superheroes.
7 fat fucks. That's going to be the name of the comic. The 7 fat fucks. You know what I saw today? I saw that there is a movement going or something, a petition or something, for there to be more fat inclusion on The Bachelor.
Yeah.
So this is what I want.
Oh God.
I want The Bachelor to be a fat guy. I actually want The Bachelor to be me. But I still want all the contestants to be 10s. The fat guy, all these girls that are way too hot for him. That'd be perfect. I'm gonna see like how many of them are like, nah, I don't want to. How many be like, I want to be on TV, so let's fucking do this. That'd be hilarious.
Fat Albert did have a hero costume. I can't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If they were to do that,
that'd be great. Oh my gosh, it'd be amazing.
The ratings would hit the roof for the simple fact that you're gonna have no look. Wait a minute. Hold on. Johnny, that's
overall 66% of this show loves fat chicks. I don't hate them. It's their preferred. I don't prefer it like they do.
That is his perspective. He likes 10s. However, I will take a 7.
But it's like
I will take a 7 fat chick as long as she is.
There's no such thing as a 7 fat chick, bro.
Yeah, it is.
They start at 5. Their max is 5.
Oh no. I'm not taking this. No.
Listen, everybody has their own personal scale, Thomas. All right.
No.
Listen, I shouldn't say that. Listen, it all depends on a lot of things. If we're just telling just what they look like, which is never ever something I go for. You know, I don't know what she looks like. If she's annoying as fuck, I probably wouldn't be able to date her. It's true. So there's a lot of things, and it's what she looks like. It doesn't matter nearly that much, you know, as long as she just kind of tries, you know, a little bit. Anyway, not point. Point of being is everybody has their own scale, though. I'm talking about like the fantasy scale.
This right here is a 7 thick chick. I'm not gonna call her fat because she could probably whip my ass because she was in Loki. This right here, yeah. Oh yeah. That's a 7 fat chick right there. For you.
I just saw her in that Baltimore show. We Own the City.
Yeah, she was in that. She is a very good looking. And then there's
she's a pretty big lady, but I'm just saying this is not my thing. But she is pretty. This is not my thing. She's a pretty big lady, but
hold on, let's go to Tropic.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
something to it.
Tropic, don't knock it until you have it.
And yes, there is a difference. You know what? Also, it's subjective too, Brewster.
Yeah,
like these guys will say thick, and I'll be like, listen. And I'm saying this as a fat dude. I know how ironic this is, but I'm just talking about me just looking at them from a distance. You know, it's you know what I'm saying. Like I said, this is the fantasy scale.
That is not true, Brewster. I was actually with somebody that was, she was 5'11", 275, hourglass figure, fat girl. We ate for the first 3 months of the relationship. You right, Guido. That's
exactly like a 3-month hourglass, man. Like you turn the thing upside down. It's going for 3 months.
She was African and she was good Lord. But memories. Damn, I shouldn't have fucked that up. She the one that got me to eating healthier. And I started to see that
you're too fat.
Yeah, I was starting to be too fat. So yeah.
It's like I can be fat as fuck, but you can't. That's how I feel. So
bigger than waist.
Deep the quicksand. Yeah. Oh my god. Why does it always go to this, man? It always goes to fuck.
Oh, good Jesus. Wait a minute. That is not true. Talk about
I'm done, guys. I'll see you guys later. It's the Thomas show now.
How can I leave this back? Thank you, chat. That was appropriate.
Seeing if anybody got back to me. No. Oh, come on, man.
Well, Baker. Song it, Tim. Wait a minute. As long as her knickers are bigger than mine, I'm good. Song it, Tim.
What?
I guess you need to song this lyric. Oh, it's a Spinal Tap song.
Oh. Yeah, big bottom. What's I forget the another part. And in my play, yeah, she's got big bottom, gets me out of my mind. Yeah, something like that.
I need to watch that movie.
Yeah, it's just all bases.
I have not watched that movie in so long. I need to watch it.
And they're making a sequel, finally, after like 40 years.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, they're all Chris Gass and Harry Shearer and the other guy, his name I can't remember. They're all still with us and they're all still working. So why not? Suppose they haven't done it already, honestly.
Hey, it's like my idol, Tice Van Leer.
What's that one called? It's called Suck My Love Knob. Yeah, Tropic didn't hear that. Yeah, sequel's happening. I think Rob Reiner's doing it too. So,
yeah, that's gonna be a must see.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they haven't done it. And plus, those guys have been in all those Christopher Guest, improv-ish movies like Best in Show and For Your Consideration, Mascots. What was the other one? Oh, Mighty Wind. Those are all great movies. They're hilarious. How many? I'm sure that's gonna that's gonna come out, Tropic. How many drummers they've had, and I'm sure there's be like 10 minutes going through drummers. They just spontaneously combust. Yeah, that would definitely come out. Something like that. They just play with a drum machine now.
I just want Mel Brooks to do one more movie.
I heard he was gonna do Spaceballs, but I don't know if that's happening or not.
Oh, that would be nice. I want him to do one more movie before he leaves us. Just like yesterday we had.
I want the crowd source a movie and make whatever the fuck he wants, and don't have anyone tell him no.
Oh boy, yeah.
Because I don't think that would be. I don't know. It might get canceled right before he dies.
Who does?
Who does? Christopher Guest? Maybe. I don't know.
Jamie Lee Curtis? Oh shit. He signed a contract with the devil.
With Jamie Lee Curtis. Right after Trading Spaces, he signed that contract. A lot of people probably did and would have tried that back then.
Wow.
Trading Spaces, that's a fun movie.
Yeah, it was.
It's a great movie. Watched it a few months ago. Again. Oh, fuck, my head hurts. Damn it. What the hell's happening, Thomas?
How much water did you drink?
None.
Need to drink water. Headaches come from hydration too.
Yeah, I know. I was worried in Cincinnati. I kept drinking water. I actually stopped drinking beer at the baseball game just to drink water because I didn't want to have a headache when I went to the concert. You know what? Neither of us got very drunk. I mean, Alan drank more than me, but neither of us drank very much. I had 2 beers and like 3 bourbons at the concert. Yeah, or 4. Yeah, I didn't have very much to drink though. Then we went to Hooters afterwards because I was the only place there. And neither of us wanted to go to Hooters.
Why not?
Because it's Applebee's with cleavage.
That's why I would want to go.
Yeah, for whatever reason. I told him that you like Applebee's. He's like, what's wrong with him? I'm like, I don't know. Like, Thomas said they had the best wings. He's like, has he not had wings before?
Applebee's got some good ass wings, man.
It's impossible.
It does. They're the only people that make wings how I like them. I like crispy ass wings. I don't like any damn watered down.
We're doing a wing taste test, okay? We're getting wings from like 3 or 4 different places and put Applebee's in there. And don't tell me which one it is. Let's see where I put them. If they're not last, I'll be very surprised.
This is what we should do. We need to talk to B-Dubs, Applebee's.
We're not going to get sponsored by any of those places. Come on.
Why not?
I'm probably going to get a cease and desist from the guy who has this assurance company because I'm wearing it on this podcast. This
No,
shirt.
you're not.
No, he's on. He's listened to us before. He's on the softball team.
You're promoting businesses. And
Sure.
that's how we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be promotional wars.
Sure. Right now we're promoting fat chicks, I guess. So I don't know. The fat call is there's a fat coalition, right? So like, let's get them on.
Oh God, you trying to kill me?
Hot wings and tequila coinces. Oh,
I would die.
oh, did you hear Ray's idea? Like, listen, Ray, 1 week, one time, he finally doesn't have to do any shots, and he just thinks he deserves a prize. He's like, we should have a championship belt for whoever doesn't have to do any shots, and that person's the champion. I'm like, listen, first of all, he got it fucking backwards. Because the real champ, if someone deserves a belt, it's not the person who didn't drink any shots. It's the person who drinks the most shots. If you do all your shots in an episode and no one else does, or you do the most shots in an episode and do all your shots, you should be the champion. So I should be the champion right now.
Exactly.
Not Ray. I should be the champion. I think he just wants to have a belt so we can do fucking dumb wrestling promos.
He wants a belt, right?
Listen, I don't care enough to tell him no. So if he wants to do it, that's fine. Because it also, he has to get 3 belts and like make them tequila quinces belts because we each have to have one. That's the only way it would work. So
that gets expensive.
Right. So I'm like, you want to do it? You do it. Fine. I'm just send me my belt, man. I'm not gonna. I don't want to pay money for this. Nobody wins after the last card. The person who drinks, forget that card, is the winner. Maybe. Well, that's what I'm saying. I win because I won. I had the most shot. Well, Thomas had the most, but I drank all of my shots.
Yeah, I still got to do my shot. I got to go get liquor next week, and I will do my shot. Plus, I'm gonna do a celebratory shot because next week is going to be a special week for me to remember.
Why, Thomas?
It will be the 8-year anniversary of me getting my pacemaker.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Okay.
I celebrate it every year because it was.
I mean, probably saving you, huh?
Yeah, shit. This thing is awesome. It's so awesome. And plus, it puffs up my titty so it don't, give me the look of like I work out, but I don't. So, yeah.
Okay. Oh, your chest is tight. Well, that's a robot inside of me that keeps me alive.
Casey, what the hell? Why?
Jeez. Google suicide hotlines in Utah. Tequila quinces should have compound interest. Listen, I don't think it's entertaining to anyone, Tropic. I don't.
Oh, no. It was entertaining last week because I was drunk as fuck and you was drunk as fuck.
No, that's true. Last week,
Ray did not know how to handle it. Ray,
I will say this. Yeah, that's true because we were both more drunk than Ray, which was this never happens. We'll say this. I watched that last episode back some, and like I apologize. The Brogan interview was like all fucking inside shit. However, if you watch more episodes, you might get some of it, but still, like. I was talking about Andrew Law, who's been on a couple times and stuff, but still, I mean, a lot of it. But yeah, fucking drinking, man. Leave me alone.
Pulse, what do I have to explain to you, brother?
What is pacemaker? Was it made in China? You communist?
I have congestive heart failure. I went from being my heart was so bad that I might have had to go onto a heart transplant list to now all the medications I take have my injection frame performing my heart is performing well. It's not performing well enough for me to go out there and start powerlifting and all that good shit, but it's performing better now.
Is it performing well? And that's good to hear, by the way, but is it performing well enough for you to do cocaine on a regular basis?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Well, that's all that matters. If you can do drugs, it's working correctly.
Right. Exactly. If I can do drugs and drive my car as fast as I drive it.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as your heart is healthy enough for sex, as they say on the Viagra commercials.
That's what Cialis is for. Yes, Pulse. Thank you. Thank you,
Well,
Paul.
you are about that age, so I'm not going to give you crap for not being.
Hey! What do age got to do with it? Cialis. Now, let me tell you a quick secret. Cialis is for young people. If somebody gives you Viagra and you're under 40, kick them in the nuts because the shit won't work. Cialis, however, you will be able to drive through a wall with said person downstairs.
That's going to be an episode 2 we do that we all pop Cialis before we do the show. So we're just sitting here like, just, what are you guys doing? Nothing. Wiggling around uncomfortably. Yeah, anyways, before we up to grab the damn lamp, throw it out.
You know what, Brewster? It was out of frame. I can't work it in the frame. Wait a minute. No, I can't work it in because it'll take the mic away. You're lucky. You're still seeing the outside. Who underfoot? Drop it. I was making my okay.
I don't know if I need it, but I just keep getting ads for it. Tell you that much.
I will tell you like this. And wait a minute, because I want to see what Casey's saying.
Call the suicide hotline. They talked to me for 10 minutes and asked if there was anything else they could help me with, and hung up. All right. I mean, okay, that's not good. Well, you're here, so that's good.
That's always good. Always good to be here. Casey, I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. When you're young,
find Jesus. Thomas is gonna convert you now.
I ain't gonna convert you. But when you're young, yes, I do, Casey. I do have that. When you're young, you should experiment with Viagra at least once.
I want to give it. I'll give it a go.
So you know what you're fucking with when you have to have it.
That's a good point.
I used to
rock around your house all day with a fucking crazy heart on. What? This is experimentation day, guys. What? Leave me alone. You want eggs or not?
I don't know.
I have to stand a foot away from the stove to make the eggs, but still.
I don't know if it's Casey or whoever that says I have murderer tendencies. I don't have murdering tendencies. I have hustling tendencies. I had a prescription for Viagra when I was 32, when the shit was really expensive, like $20 a pill.
Yeah, I just recently got the patent came off, wore off, whatever. It expired. Patent expired. So now you can get the generic.
Yep. So now it's cheaper. Mm-hmm. But I was hustling that shit like a motherfucker. Stories.
You got a weed guy, you got a coke guy, and you got a mushroom guy, and then you got your Cialis guy. Thomas was a Cialis guy.
No, it was Viagra because it wasn't working. Guy. So hold
on, let me call my boner guy.
So I was selling them, and the stories that were coming back, man, I can't use that no more. Why? Man, because I was like, so I was making money and getting funny stories off of my one best friend. I love him to death. He asked for it, and this is when he was still married to his ex-wife. His ex-wife calls me and says, "I don't know what the fuck you're selling my husband. Don't you ever do that again? I got to take off work." Hold on.
Kind of great.
So you say, I can't because I need it.
It's illegal to send it to you too. I can't just send you prescription drugs.
But yeah,
I keep thinking about getting. Listen, if we ever get to our subscription goal of, well, right now it's 100, but then we want to get to 1,000. When we get to 1,000, I'll get a PO box. I'll get one in Midvale. Because it's down this road for me and it's cheapest place to get a PO box.
You know what? Because you guys, because you and because Tim and all you guys in the chat I treat like family, I'm going to tell you a very funny Viagra overdose story.
Is it about your dick?
Hold on. Let me get to it.
Hold on. Thomas Dick story time. Thomas Dick story time. Thomas Dick story time. It's Thomas Dick story time.
So when I was in my 30s, like I said, I got the prescription for the Viagra. And there was this chick that I really liked. She was cute. She had fat ass. Oh my God. And she stayed in Akron, which is like 45 minutes away from where I stayed. So I wanted to make sure I was going to perform because I was coming up with the heart issues. You come across some problems. So I went and got some Viagra.
I was going to do that to the whole thing, but
So I'm trying to tell the short version. So I went and got some Viagra. And I was like, man, I'm going to drill tonight. This is going to be the night that I put a hole in the wall. And I took like 4 or 5.
I'm doing construction tonight.
I took like
we're going for an
5.
open concept tonight. Woo,
right.
Woo.
So I took so many. And I was ready to go when I got down there. And she's like, oh, man, we can't do that. And I was like, why? And she's like, because, it's that time. And I'm like, oh, so really you wouldn't tell me this before I get down there? That's not the end of the story. Besides having a raging boner, I saw blue for 6 hours. My vision turned blue.
Lord.
So not only was I in the middle of Walmart down in Canton.
That's fantastic.
I'm seeing blue. She's walking with me, and I barely can drive. I'm running lights because I can't tell whether they're red, yellow, or green.
Please tell me you were wearing gym shorts.
No, but I was wearing jogging pants.
No,
So I had an extra large. I got an Indians hoodie that I bought before they turned to the Guardians, and it's extra large, so I kept pulling that over. And she wasn't making it any better because we're over in aisles and she's reaching and pulling. I'm like, stop.
Well,
you can't do anything. Stop. Brewster, I thought about it. And I was like,
put it up. What did it say?
You're not going to like it.
Oh, well, to each his own. That I've never done that, actually.
If she was somebody I had known for a while, maybe. But because we were just getting to know each other, nah.
Even the person I was with the longest, that I never always avoided it. So there I was. I hopped on Viagra, but I needed a 45-minute drive. I popped 4 or 5 and hopped in the car, and my dick got tangled in the steering wheel like an anti-theft device. Like the club, his dick turned into the club. I'll say this, man. Listen, like, I think it's funnier if you're not embarrassed by it. You're just walking with that giant art on in Walmart. Just, yep. What of it?
Brewster,
life, bro.
Brewster, I agree. But like I said, we were in that getting to know stage, and I didn't know that she did certain things until like a couple of weeks later, which really pissed me off because that could have helped.
Anyway, that's when you should have been asking. Just out of curiosity.
Tim turned Irish.
Since I have this fucking cement log in my pants, maybe today is a good day for me to ask if you do backdoor shit. I should probably be the day to ask.
Is this an HBO
Taxi Captain? Almost. Fucking almost, man.
I don't even know what that is, but it might be.
You don't know? It was a show that was on HBO, and like they just had cameras in a cab, and like people would get drunk and like tell their weird stories to the cabbies.
Hold on. I know, Brewster. I know. I'll just, I didn't think about her, giving that until like later when she started mentioning, this is something I was like,
real
really?
problem, wouldn't it still be there though? It doesn't like not go away sometimes.
It did not go away until I got back to Cleveland Saturday night. So I had to sleep like that. And it wasn't
Aren't you
funny.
supposed to call your physician at that point?
No, because you know that you didn't take them that much. So it'll be embarrassing to be like, yeah, I took 4
Well, no, I mean,
hours.
listen, but if you have them for that long, you can actually legitimately damage your penis. That's why you have to talk to a doctor.
You could, but I kind of knew what I was in for when I was seeing fucking blue. It was like, yeah, I took too many. Took too fucking many. So, but no, and then it was really uncomfortable because she kept fucking with me while I was trying to sleep. And I'm like, if you're not gonna go and do anything, leave it alone.
And then evil. That's the most evil thing you can talk. No wonder why you're not with this lady anymore. What the heck, man? That's evil.
Her daughter kept coming in the room. I was like, God damn.
No, you can't have any Pringles.
There's no excuse for this. They don't have they do, right. But I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust them at all. No, I don't remember that. I need to look it up.
They
brag about it.
Yeah. What's that old hack comic joke? It was like, oh, if I have an erection, I'm not calling my doctor. I'm calling everybody I know. I'm calling this girl and this girl, this girl. Yeah, like 45,000 comics did a joke like that back in the day.
Maybe not in the car, Brewster. Maybe not in the car. That time I had a.
Have you ever done that while driving? I don't think I have. I may have when I was younger. Maybe I did. When I was a teenager. I don't remember doing it though, but I could see myself doing it when I was young. That's gonna
lead to another story that I'm not ready to tell just yet.
All right, have some more drinks.
I got no more drinks.
Kevin Hart reference right over your heads. Yeah, listen, I'm not a super hard Kevin Hart fan. I have nothing against the K Hart. Thomas, of course you're having surgery when I'm going to the game next. Man, that fucking sucks.
I mean, it's probably going to be in and out. All they're doing is going in there to see.
Yeah, but you go to the game with us, though.
I would like to.
You probably shouldn't.
I would like to. Just because. I mean, surgery. First meeting you, and second of all,
that hasn't happened yet. Fuck.
Yeah. I haven't been to a Guardians game yet, so I want to go down there now while they're the Guardians.
Well, they're always going to be for the first time when they're the Guardians. Yeah. They're playing Chicago again. Then too that weekend when I'm going.
We had to see.
We saw them play Chicago last year too. It's whatever. Oh shit, we're down 4-0 in the fourth. Who's pitching? Pickleton.
Yeah, I don't like him. They say something. He's fine. Like But no, I don't have. And Casey, I don't have a Cialis story yet because I got it. But the woman that I'm trying to coerce has been working a lot, and I may have to go to the comedian. And I'm hoping if I do have to go to the comedian,
which comedian?
Ebony Timberlake.
I don't know her.
Ray knows her. And her birthday was yesterday. Happy belated birthday. She's a nut. She's fucking.
Dude, all comics are fucking insane. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, listen, you do a show with two of them. What do you fucking expect?
90% of men surveyed do masturbate. The other 10 are liars. That's the truth. One person that has a masturbation problem is The Rock. Have you ever heard what he said that he's got to do?
No.
He said he has to masturbate at least 7 times a day, and he does it in public bathrooms.
It's because he's on fucking all the testosterone. He's on all kinds of fucking juice and shit. That's why.
You might want to tell her not to watch that show. You know what? She doesn't watch because she knows I'm doing it, but no, it's not a problem. The only problem I have with The Rock doing that is in public restrooms. Like, That's a problem. I could never in a public restroom.
That'd be a fun story though. Like, all right, so walked in on the rock by accident, fucking jacking it at a urinal.
That's it. Like I said, to each their own. Like, it's healthy. I don't have anything against it. Everybody does it, but in a public restroom, there's places that you don't do certain things.
I don't know her, but I know Ebony Gordon.
You looked her up, yeah. Ebony's funny. Next,
I don't know her. I know Ebony Gordon though from Youngstown.
but next month is her last show, and it's going to be a lingerie.
She's quitting?
She's gonna concentrate on skits. She wants to write more skits and stuff like that. So she's walking away from comedy. She's funny.
I should just say improv. I'm looking improv people, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
fuck.
but
actually improv is fun. But like people who are super into it, everyone I've met that's super into improv is fucking weird. I'm not saying they all are, but I'm just saying the people I know that like I do improv constantly are fucking weird. Not all, but most.
I used to do improv. I did
improv when I was 14. I think I did it. My parents signed me up for an improv class, and it was fun. It's probably the most fun after school activity I've done. Well, one of them. I had a lot of stuff I like to do, but it was fun. I only did it once because it was in Canton, but I had a lot of fun doing it.
Only once a day, Casey.
I got like 3 a week in me.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
God. This is the dark secret episode.
That's a dark secret?
I guess you could say.
That doesn't seem like a dark secret to me.
No,
by 3 a day, it'd be different. It's a 3 a week.
At least twice a week at work. Because I'm by myself.
Hold up. Twice a week, every week, you fucking 5-knuckle shuffle at work?
I don't have shit to do. All our shows are national.
Now this show got good. This show's great now. Hey, when can we get on your radio show, by the way? Can we do that? Can we get
Do you got a proposition? All you gotta do is come up with the right proposition. I'm sure they'll put you on. Shit.
Do we have to pay money?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have to pay because of me. But I'm pretty sure as soon as they hear 1 hour of us, they'll be like, no, that's not Catholic.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we definitely could be radio clean, but Catholic radio?
Oh, God, no.
Listen, we could do it. Can we play music? we just have a metal show where we just make fun of each other in between.
Oh, no, if you play metal, Mary over in Willoughby, who's 85, would have a damn heart attack. Oh my God, they're playing the metal music. I believe it said something about Satan. We got a phone. Okay, so this is how old school my radio station is.
Ray just asked me if we're talking about anything of substance.
We talk about a lot of stuff of substance. He misses substance. Some good shit. Yeah,
talking about masturbation. Sad dude masturbation.
I don't be sad. Shit, I'll just be horny.
I'm always sad.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I need to replace one of my antidepressants though, or maybe I don't know. I'm already taking 2. I don't know
what do they got you on?
Wellbutrin and Prozac.
Okay.
Two wrestlers that even Dwayne Johnson is afraid of. Do goes by the name of the paper. I love Marty. Marty's the man. Marty Drexler's my favorite. I love Marty.
As long as they don't have you on Trentillix. They tried to put me on Trentillix and I couldn't feel. I'm the type of person that I gotta be able to feel. That's part of me. So if something takes away that emotion, I can't fuck with it. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know what I'm supposed to feel anymore. I just know if I don't take it, I feel like complete fucking garbage. And like I'm not in a great spot. Like if I felt better, I'd probably be like, oh man, maybe I should shave my face a little bit. Come here, maybe try a little bit. don't wear just Crocs and fucking gym shorts all the time. But I used to, actually kind of care about myself, take care of myself a bit, but I just like have no interest in it anymore. So I don't know if
Why
there's
is
any
that?
kind of pill that can fix that or not.
Why is that?
But
Why
it
don't
used to
you-
be like that. I don't know, man. I mean, I gained a bunch of weight, but I don't know. And it was good for a while. I kind of started when I got dumped with my fiance. But that was been a while ago. Though. It was like 2015, so it's been a long time. But that's when it started, like me gaining a bunch of weight and like not doing shit. And I used to dress nice. I don't fucking do that shit anymore, dude. I wear gym shorts and fucking t-shirts all the time, and I don't shave my face or cut my hair, and I only bathe when I have to. Like I told Thomas earlier, it's been a minute since I took a shower. Not good. Not good.
you jerk off.
When you jerk over, listen. I do like being able to do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, so that's one. Do I? Also, I don't want to settle for someone who wants to settle for me because I don't know what kind of monster would want that. Fucking.
That's not to watch yourself.
Fucking fat dude, disheveled fat dude who's unemployed on disability, lives with his mother at 30 fucking 4. Who the fuck wants that, Thomas?
There's somebody for
a fucking
everybody.
monster. Fucking
not a monster.
1 out of 10s.
And
I'd rather be alone than that shit, man.
Look, my ass have had. I'm about to sound like Dusty Rhodes.
I need you all to save me.
I'm about to sound like Dusty Rhodes. I've been with the best of them. I've been with the worst of them.
They've all been fat though, Thomas.
They've been fat. They've been thin. Not the thin ones that got fat. I've been with whatever. There's somebody for everybody. The only reason I'm single now is because I don't try.
I don't try either. I stopped.
In this phone, as it buzzes right now, there are women that I text all the time. I just don't be bothered because I went through a bad breakup in 2014 too, and I had to research myself because I put myself through shit.
Yeah.
And coming out of it now, I done got my own place. Since that breakup, I got my own real place. Even though I was staying in my own place, but I got my own real place. I got a way that I live my life. I feel you with the freedom thing because I'm happy with it. But yeah, deep down, I want to be with somebody. But it's got to be somebody that's gonna knock my socks off. But there's somebody for everybody. I don't care who you are.
So, yeah, like again, I feel like the settling for me be like really low bar because I feel like I'm a super fucking low bar, right?
You'd be surprised.
So yeah, but also though, you don't know this though. Like I live in Tuscarawas County. Like, okay, I know dudes who literally make $100,000 a year, and they're dating a woman who's like 3 different baby daddies, and it's fucking nuts because the scale here, like that's a 10 here. Like, so I'm saying I have no shot in this area. All right, because I'm competing with dudes who have money and shit, and they have to go after like I said, the broken, more than gently used baby mamas that have 4 different kids with 3 different kids with 4 different dudes, whatever, and like that. Yeah.
See, this is why. I hate this. This is why I hate what Cleveland is now, because old Cleveland. And back in the day, it was easier for everybody to find love, or find someone to love, or find someone to fuck, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Somebody love.
It used to be areas like, I understand that where you're at, they might be making all that money, but they're not good people. And it's like I said, there's somebody for everybody. And I just was thinking about it this weekend. I said I wanted to buy a box of cigarettes because I'm trying to stop smoking. I wanted to buy a box of cigarettes and go to. Have you been to the grog shop in Cleveland Heights or no?
No, I haven't. Wait, where the grog shop?
Yeah, Ray always.
I haven't actually. No.
Now where he goes. Hold on, I want to put Brewster's comment up too. Where he goes, it used to be a hangout for all the weirdos. Like me, when I had my red hair, blonde hair, all that good stuff. We sit up there, smoke cigarettes, talk shit, blah, blah, blah. Maybe end up in some girl's panties that night, whatever. There's no place to do that peacefully now.
We'll get back to Roosters here in a minute after we finish your thing.
Yeah, there's no place to do that now like it used to be.
My place was Busbit in Canton. There's a lot of bunch of weirdos there, but we all felt home there. But that place, it got a little different, and I haven't been there in a long time, but it just closed down anyway. So, but that was the place, man. It was a little rock bar, and there was all kinds of fucking weird music and shit every week, every day of the week. And I would go down there all the time because it was a free show every day of the week. And yeah, all kinds of peeps in there. And I did the comedy show on Mondays too, so they all knew me. So that was a fun place. I wish there was a place like that around here. Just, for the freaks, not actual freaks, but the people that
don't fit in.
Yeah, I guess a little bit. Or just a place where you can be yourself and not feel subconscious about it. I guess the biggest thing, right? I guess, I don't really do that feel too subconscious about it anymore, but especially when I do comedy, I don't. But that was a really fun place, and the best part was live music every day for free, and it was all different kinds of shit, and that's awesome. But they had metal and like a country dude back to back days. That was awesome. It was so cool. Like I'll show up and not know who's playing, and just fucking sit there on the weird pleather couch they had. It probably had a lot of fucking fuck dreams on it, and just watch some band from Israel. One time on a Monday, we had a band from Israel show up, and they played after the comedy show. They were so cool. They're called Hankin Cupcakes. They're an electronic band from Israel. Well, they're Israeli, and they're husband and wife. And she plays the drums and sings, and he plays the bass with like a bunch of pedals.
Oh, that's
they're fucking cool. They're fucking cool. And that place, like everyone who was already there for the show, we had a good day anyway. But after that, like people were calling all their friends on a Monday fucking night, like fucking get down here. And it was fucking packed on a Monday fucking night in the summer because that band. Anyway.
Now, what did Brewster say?
To me, away with words, you can meet girls. There's so many women out there just looking for. Okay, here's the thing. Again, it's very slim pickings where I live. If I lived in a bigger city, there'd be more options, right? There's not a whole lot of options there. And plus, you also forget, man, I'm like a liability, man. I'm on disability and I live with my mother. I'm 34. Come on, man. I'm feeling sorry for myself. Being realistic.
No, Tropic, I want to be married. Like, I've been in so many relationships where I thought it would end up that way. And I watched my grandmother and my mother be bitter towards men. And I want to change that part of my family spectrum. It's a personal thing for me, but I understand what you guys
So when he gets a husband, he's going to keep him, is what he's saying.
When I get a wife, not a husband. Let's get it right.
You never know, man. Never fucking know.
Oh, ain't no never know with this one.
I mean, listen, I feel like it's a less than, it's a 0.0001 chance that I end up with a dude. We never know. You never know.
Right.
Pretty sure it won't happen, but you never.
Hold on.
See, supposed to be married to a comic is okay. No, I didn't hear. Yeah, taking your plane somewhere, make money off of it. Yeah, right. Well, the last person I dated that also did comedy, and that was a problem because we'd have stuff, and I would tell her, "Hey, I'm going to do a bit about this," and then I'd see her do a bit about it, and I figure it should be easy. They would say, "Hey, I'm doing a bit about this," then you just don't do a bit about it, right, or something. But it wasn't like that, right? Anyway, that's not important. I have nothing bad to say about her now. It's a long time ago.
That's true, Guido. I agree with you. But to that point, I mean, you could, if you find the right person. See, where I fucked up with my one relationship, the one that I keep saying flashbacks of, is she didn't really care about the money. All she cared about was me being me. And the way we butted heads was she wanted to move, and I couldn't move at that time because my Casey, we will get you some Cialis. I'll figure out a way.
Well, go to the doctor, man.
But I pretty much couldn't because my mother had just died, and my brother at that time was 13, and my grandmother was 82, trying to raise a 13-year-old, or 8. She was about to be in her 80s, about to try to raise. There was no way I could have moved, And that was what broke us apart.
What is a real person, Brewster? What's a real person?
I mean,
I know a lot. Like a lot of people here, my brother's friends are good people. People I play softball with, they're like blue collar people. They're good people.
Casey, no.
They vote for the wrong people, but they're good people.
No, Casey, no.
Some of them do. I didn't know Teddy Geiger was trans until yesterday.
I didn't know that either. Whoa.
I remember his tunes and I remember him in the movie Rockstar, but he doesn't play anymore. She doesn't play anymore. She's a songwriter. She just wrote that In My Blood song with Shawn Mendes. It's pretty big. But yeah, she's trans. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Yeah, Guido, I agree, but it's too easy to wait. And that could be a topic that we could talk about. It's too easy to find ways
Also,
to
one of the
money.
reasons why I don't do it like a side hustle, like a DoorDash, or just some way to make money, is because I don't really have to right this second, right? Like I would if that changed in my life. Just because I'm not doesn't mean I won't, right? So,
Brewster, I don't discriminate. I do not discriminate. Black, white, Puerto Rican, or Haitian. As long as you treat me right, and as long as I was gonna say something that would got us in trouble. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it anyway. As long as I'm comfortable with you sitting on my face and everything is perfect, we're good.
There you go. She'll crush your head, Thomas.
I don't care.
She'll kill you.
I don't care.
Anyway, I watched Miss Marvel yesterday.
How'd you like it?
I want to Pakistani wife. I actually have said that before. Beautiful, beautiful women from the Pakistan, just an Indian as well.
I'm finding myself in a Billie Eilish situation right now with that young lady, because I think the girl from Miss Marvel is hot, but I know she just. I think
she's 19. I looked it up. She's 19.
19. Okay, yeah.
and her friend in that show, it's creepy that I looked it up. I'm aware, but the girl who plays her best friend, also 19.
Okay, so it's safe. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
man.
Yeah, technically, yes.
I told you. I was like a Billie Eilish, and then I found out she was 16. I was like, oh shit, wait a minute, pedophile.
She's a handsome young lady. I bet maybe she'll be attractive in 2 years.
Who?
You don't have to give up living in a basement. Just move out and get your own.
Wow. Ain't right. That ain't right.
Whatever. Just because I'm covered in red flags doesn't mean I'm not a Catch fam. Fucking draped in red flags.
No, you're not.
Well, the thing is, like all the issues with me are pretty much right up front. Like they're all like right there in the first sentence. I'm like, disability, live with my mother, disheveled, fat dude with Tourette's. It's not. That's it. That's after that. Mostly until we get into my anger issues, but hopefully we never get there. And they're a lot better than they used to be. I didn't know I had one for a while until I found out. But then it's been fixing it since then. It's the biggest thing, not knowing.
I wonder, is it a difference? This is gonna sound wrong.
Good lady though, for a long time. What?
Tim, you should go for some black chicks. They would go for him, Brewster.
Never off the table. Hey, no, listen. Well, the stereotype says they want nothing to do with me. My credit's whack.
No, you got disability.
Yeah, but I don't get very much money.
Still, you got disability. They be coming for you like a hawk.
Where that check, fam? Where that check?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I wonder, this is going to sound so wrong, so chat, forgive me when I say this. I wonder, is it a difference between white situations and black situations as far as like the dating thing?
What do you mean?
Like, because like what you're saying, I know motherfuckers that are more fucked up than, and
that's part of my charm, Brewster, is my self-deprecation.
I know some dudes that are really, 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 really just lazy about it. Like they wouldn't have the get up and go to try to do a podcast or to get up and go to try to do comedy. And they got like 45 kids and 7 different women. And yes, they're Negroes. So,
I think it's more often. Again, I'm just gonna say a black-white thing, but I'm not trying to. All right, I'm just gonna say it. Those people, more often, black people like that who have confidence from somewhere that I don't know where it comes from, and they don't really have it. It's not really deserved, so maybe that's what it is. Like they don't have anything, and they're lazy as fuck, but they somehow have self-confidence.
Yeah, I mean, so
I don't need reinvented Brewster. I'm perfect.
But by me saying,
dude, I know someone who did that, dude. Talking an English accent. I know a guy who he claimed to have grown up in England. He said, I'm born in Pittsburgh. Then I grew up in England, and he came back, and he had an English accent. Did it for over a decade. And then we found out he was never. I mean, I've known that guy for 10 years before I found out he'd never been to England. Yeah. So.
Guido, I agree. Part of getting a woman too is just that confidence. Like, if you got that confidence,
talk about this.
If you got that confidence, it's not. Go out and be an ass. I'm an asshole when I'm out. I don't care. Ray tells
Let's get one of those creepy pickup artists on. Let's get Mystery on.
I mean, I got some pickup lines, but that's not what I figured out. My best friend's wife's best friend liked me because I said the most racist shit possible. And she stalked me for a while until she found out that I really wasn't her cup of tea. So she just went ahead on. But I said, that night we were they had parties. They smoked weed. And we're over there. And I said, it had to be. If people from my color heard me say that, they would lynch me. And I said it, and she was just in love. Like, this guy's an ass. I like it. The more you bring out your personality, that comes with that boosts your confidence to where you are at that level. Like, yeah, why don't I, just go ahead and not give a fuck?
All right. Does that work for Americans though? Really, it doesn't. All right. All right, Thomas. Let's fucking move to Europe. You'll be the only black guy there. You'll be a commodity.
Oh, I'm going to Norway. I'm going to Norway before I die. I'm going to Valhalla.
What, you want to become a Viking?
Yes, I'm a Viking. I am a Viking.
Okay.
See this shit?
Okay. Sure.
I'm going to Valhalla. I'm going to Norway. There's no way in hell I'm not going to get there.
What the fuck's in Norway, man?
Metal.
Ice? Metal everywhere.
But their metal, Norway metal, German metal, Switzerland metal.
Fucking Finnish metal. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's right. They do have the best metal. I don't understand. Well, dude, it's because fucking metal is still top 40 over there.
Yeah.
So there's an incentive to make metal.
Yeah. You're Jamaican. You're Jamaican.
You want scuba?
No. I can see you trying that shit.
Me? Me saying I'm Jamaican?
I'm a Jamaican scuba instructor.
I'm a Jamaican bobsled coach. That's what I am. You've seen my movie.
Oh man. Oh. But no, like shit. I'm going over there. I that is going to happen. I'm going to set foot in Germany. It's happening. Sorry.
That's true. You have to change your name too.
Nah.
Ray said he's going to be on because only Everclear was playing, so he's going to be here.
Okay. Because I'm gonna have to feed Bruno because Bruno is eating old food.
Oh well, can you hang out? Can you hold the fort by yourself for a couple minutes while I get a drink?
Do your thing, and then we can flip flop, and then I'll go and feed Brew because I don't want him getting sicky.
We don't talk about Brew. No.
No, I still haven't seen it. We keep a secret here. I still haven't seen that movie, and if my adopted sister finds out, she's gonna kill me.
Okay. probably gonna make like 18 of those, man. Well, like Frozen and Encanto could be the only 2 Disney movies left eventually. Just
Stormbreaker.
I was gonna take my nieces to see The Rise of Gru today, the Minions movie.
I want to see it.
But Alan's wife tested positive for COVID, and I was at their house. So my sister-in-law told me I can't take them.
Yeah,
just fine. It's fair. That's fair. But
before you go, hold on. Tim is
about to release the next Minecraft,
and then this one.
What did you? More like something like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Tom's gonna end up being Brittany Griner Stedman.
That's not gonna happen because she has a wife.
Yeah, I know.
And her wife is hot as fuck.
Dude, it pisses me off so much that we haven't gotten her back.
Yeah.
We're not trying hard enough.
Yeah.
You know what really pisses me off is fucking people I see on Facebook saying, "Oh, you took a needle for the national anthem. That's what you fucking get."
No, they know they're wrong for that.
That legitimately pisses me off. Like, just because you don't think your country's, if you want your country to do better, doesn't mean you hate your country. There's a fucking difference, man.
Yeah. Go get your drink.
Sorry, no, I'm angry because that whole Brittany Griner thing's been pissing me off.
Don't do this.
She should be back. They should fucking get, like, if it was LeBron, they had him back already. Yeah, that's true, of course, but he wouldn't be in Russia. But yeah, but the point, yes, if he was, if it was an NBA player of similar stature, and that they would try a lot harder. I feel like, but although I don't really know what else is there for them to do. I don't know, but I feel like they fucking get her, man. They would go in and get Steph Curry. You know, they would just go. They start a war to get him back. But,
I would hope not, because light-skinned people are the devil.
Hey, those are my future children you're talking about. Half Pakistani children.
Oh, jeez. While Tim is going getting his drink, you are watching the Bro Plata. I'd bang Oprah. I really would bang Oprah. Brewster, I agree. She shouldn't have had that on her, but they should be trying to do more. This is Bro Plata, where we normally talk MMA and all sorts of stuff, but today's gonna be, like I said, a chat-driven thing, or we come up with a topic or whatever you want to hear. Hey, make sure you hit the thumb button, the thumbs up, like, subscribe, tell your people about it, tell your friends about us. This thing is just gonna get bigger. Last week, I want to Chappelle Oprah's skit is gold. Yeah, it is. I want to thank everybody in the chat for last week. Last week was one of the most watched episodes. So we couldn't do it without you guys. We wouldn't be here without you guys. I know the guys appreciate you. Tim Ray had messaged me and said, yeah, we did. And he was so happy. So I want to thank you guys for all the participation that you do. Thank you for everything in the chat. It's a wonderful thing to try to entertain you guys for these hours that we do. Do a house tour. The Charger, I would have to replace so much on the Charger to get to the places like, I think, Toronto, Utah, Cali. The Charger would have to be looking good and running right. And right now, she's running okay, and she's not looking the way I want her to. Ray is at an Everclear concert. And he chose to go see Everclear and not do the what is it? The podcast with us, because Everclear was so important. I don't know who Everclear is. I really don't want to know who they are. Like I said, my vision of Everclear is different than everybody else's. You want to see the hoodie. All right, give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I don't mind being really, Guido. It's about the guys. The guys, this is their podcast. I'm going to try to do more to drive with their podcast, because I want them to get out there and I want them to have the success that they deserve, because these 2 guys are wonderful. The thing about Tim saw that I needed a mic. He sent me a mic. He sent me a light. Yeah, he is. I believe he is at a rally. When Ray gets back on with us, he's gonna be talking about stuff that I don't want to. I don't really want to know. It's gonna be scary.
What?
When Ray joins us, because
Johnny
Johnny
tell us
says
about everything he learned.
he's at a rally,
Yeah.
and then Brewster's giving.
Okay.
If he said, hold on. If he sent you a light, that's racist. No, it's not, because other than that, the only light you would have is the lamp. That's the only light you would have. Hold on. There's a request to see the hoodie of shame. Hold on. I'm gonna do this before I go.
Boner hoodie?
The Indians hoodie of shame that I had. Hold on.
Boner cover?
Yeah. Hold on. Oh.
Hard cock cover?
Let's see here. It's going to Magic Closet. That has been cleaned.
There's bodies in there. There's bodies in
Not bodies in there. There's lots of shoes.
Bodies.
This is the hoodie. This is
All right.
the hoodie I wore. As you can see, it's extra huge. But yeah, that's the Indians hoodie.
And where did you where did your cock hang out in the?
It didn't, because the hoodie covered it perfectly.
Oh,
Like,
good.
So yeah, covered it absolutely perfect.
You know what? I blame. Usually, I was blaming Ray for the stuff you guys would talk about when I'm gone, but I think it's you. It must be you. Because look what we're
It's
talking
not
about.
me.
It's not me.
I think it is you.
Well, I'll gladly talk about how sad I am any day. That's fine. I'm fine with that. You don't have to ask me
We're gonna
twice to
work
bring
on
that
that.
up. What?
We're gonna work on that.
Mm-hmm. Sure we are.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a bro prediction.
Okay. Bro addiction.
By 2024,
I'll have a half a Stanny.
Tim will have
Half
Tim
a
will have his
Stanny.
half a steady child. We were not expecting to see a me.
Dude, I told you before that I haven't had sex since 2016. So, and I'm fine with that, honestly.
Brewster, you wrong. You're so fucking
If I care
wrong.
that much, I could get some from someone, but I don't care that much, obviously. Anyway,
You gotta find somebody to strike your fancy. Like I said, it's a bunch of women that strike my fancy. I'm not in striking mood just yet. It's one that I want that's been around for years.
the one you want.
But it's just a physical thing because I want to see what. How do I have children? Who are you? Who are you?
He's
Don't you
looking.
come in-
It's you know what? Look, don't give him crap, man. He's searching any way he can. All right, that's fine.
Who the hell?
Well, it depends. Where were you born? In what year? And we'll figure this out.
God damn, he got
Was it Cleveland like in 01?
he got like
Because you might be.
he got like 30 years. I'm Michael Chandler. Who?
I'm Michael. Oh, come on, man.
Who? I don't get that.
Chandler's
What? I don't get it.
No, Michael Chandler has adopted children.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We should start a GoFundMe account for them.
Go fuck
It's
me.
it's
Go fuck
not
me
that
account.
hard. If he wants to fuck, it's not that hard to get
That's
somebody
true.
to fuck.
Listen, I could, but again, I don't want. I'd rather just not than with someone I don't want to with, right? Obviously, right? So
Hold on.
I'm fine.
I thought it was Angel.
Aunt Jemima. Oh Lord. Are we the fucking racist douchebags' favorite spot now? I'm fine with that.
Still
the market of black babies. Oh Lord. Listen. Now that Roe v. Wade was overturned, Chandler's gonna have like 40 or 50, and I'm good for him, man. Good for him. For him, bless his heart.
The Aunt Jemima skit is still the funniest skit on Saturday Night Live this decade.
Was that the one with Count Chocula too? Pete Davidson played Count. Oh, with Chappelle. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Uncle Ben.
Uncle Ben. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
You go. Nah, that's not really my thing. It's more of a Ray kind of joke.
Yeah.
That sounds like more like something Ray would do.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
I might go to the funny stuff if I'm feeling all right this weekend to see Mary Santora because I love Mary. I would love to see her headline. She's a fucking killer. She pops up in my reels all the time on Facebook, and they're all so hilarious. Like she had one where she's talking to a lady who found out that's the lady's daughter has 7 kids, and she's in nursing school. She's like, no way can you have 7 kids of being nursing school. Something's up. It's like those needles aren't medicinal, is what she said.
Oh,
I laughed so hard. Mary's fucking savage. Anyway.
Oh, that's the thing. See, I forgot what I was about to ask you that quick.
Also, Brewster, I don't want to like get what's gonna, I don't want the kind of people that would got a joke with a track. I just want something old ladies. They'd be like, you know what? If you want someone to fuck you, and I'm like, no, thank you. Here's Thomas's number.
Hey.
What?
Trump has got a good question.
I don't know. Met? I have seen some. I saw Brian Regan at where did I see him? Comedy Store, but I didn't talk to him because I didn't want to bother him. I don't know. I mean, the most high profile I've worked with was Pauly Shore. I worked with Pauly a while back. That was it was pretty cool because that was a fun show. It was sold out, and he was nice to me. I heard all kinds of stories about him being a dick to people, but he wasn't a dick to me. So, but I don't really go out of my way to meet people. Really, like I mean, if I see somebody, I'm like, I need to meet that person. Like I saw the Bowling for Soup guys were sitting when someone else was playing over somewhere and taking video, and I thought about going over there, but I'm like, I don't want to fucking bother him. But I did fist bump the bass player because he walked in front of me because we had balcony seats. So when Bowling for Soup played, we went down on the floor. But before that, we were in those balcony seats hanging out, and he walked across, and I'm like, Rob, I'm like, hey, I'm excited to see you guys play. He's like, all right, man, thanks for coming. Fist bump. All right, good. Done. He would have given me a picture if I wanted it, but I'm not a picture guy either, really. I would like one with Jared Reddit though. And he was over there, but I didn't really feel like bothering him. I'm not that guy. Also, I said this to Alan. Like, I know they had like a VIP thing before that we didn't get tickets for.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to go over there. And he'd be like, I don't know if he would say this or not, but I don't want him to be like, well, you would have got a picture if you got the VIP tickets or something like that. And then my hero turned to an asshole, right? I don't like say don't meet your hero. So that's one of my thoughts. Like, there's nothing I know about the guy that makes me think he would do that, but I don't want to risk it. They're about to play, and I want to hate them now.
I have been lucky, like as far as my wrestling heroes.
What did he ask about?
Wait a minute, let me see.
I work with Bonnie McFarlane too. Rich Voss's woman, wife, Bonnie McFarlane. She's really cool. I try to find any pictures of Ligera. Yeah, Ligera's hot. Didn't seem to exist. There's usually something on female comics. What's up with her? I don't know, but she is hot. Segura. Yeah, Ray met Segura. He had a story about Segura, right? He told the Segura story a couple of times on here.
Yeah. No,
well, Ray's meant more because he worked at the Improv, who has bigger name comics than Jake Johansson was real cool. Well, you know what? We talked about it when he died. Screech, man. Screech was super nice to us. I also heard stories about him, but he was always cool when he came to town. He was real nice to me, and it was a real bummer when he died.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, listen, he could see they caught it late, and he died. I heard he was sick, and then it was a couple months later, they found out he died.
Yeah.
So, it got him quick, and that's a bummer. And he was Thomas's age. So that's, it's too young, and that's, people can say what they want about him. And he's Dustin Diamond. Screech, Dustin Diamond. Yeah.
Yeah. He was a character, but he's still, that's what I've
Could
never
you
heard
imagine being that famous when you're a kid?
Yeah.
It would be nuts. It'd be nuts.
It
I
happens.
mean, listen,
There's
it'd be hard enough to
very
handle
few.
as an adult, but let alone as a child. And then you just go off and live the rest of your life. And of course, you fucking mess. I mean, listen, the ones that aren't messed up are good for. I mean, Macaulay Culkin, I guess, is a pretty normal dude. That's a miracle, honestly.
It's a rarity.
Especially for people who, I mean, look at Corey Feldman, man. He's like iffy, especially the ones that like don't act anymore. They quit acting and they just have normal lives and they're not fucking nuts. That's amazing.
Yeah, he did have a celebrity fight.
Yeah, he did. Who did? Ray knows because we talked about it before. Who did he fight? I forget.
I can't remember.
Yeah, both. Tropic, both. He had porn too.
No.
He was trying, and then he fell into stand up. And he was an okay comic. People like to see Screech.
There's very few. Like Shia had a tragic story. I love Shia LaBeouf.
Me too. Yeah, no, he had a heart. No, he's all right now though, for the most part, right? But he like had a time there in his 20s when it was fucking rough for him. But of course it was, man. He was super famous when he was like 12, 13, 14. So yeah, of course that shit. Dude, could you imagine? I mean, listen, I know how I was without being famous. I was famous that young. I'd be a fucking monster. I guarantee it.
That's why I admire Frankie Muniz. Frankie Muniz just...
Yeah, he's one that, he doesn't really act anymore, and he's fucking normal. He's racing again. I know that.
Yeah.
He races, but he's actually not a bad driver, I guess.
No.
He's actually good enough to race in the race. I mean, he's not winning them, but he's not, like, he's good enough to be there. So it takes a lot. He's one that, how tough would that be? And he says he kind of like blocked out like all of Malcolm in the Middle. He doesn't really kind of like repress those memories. It's interesting.
That's almost the attitude you gotta have, especially when you're on something that big. You gotta have that, like, okay, that was then. This is now. Even if you continue acting,
right? I mean, and like after that, he had a couple roles, and he fizzled out pretty quick. But like, till that happens, that adjustment period has to be fucking hard. Like, no one wants you to act anymore. You're not famous anymore, really. Now, what are you gonna do? I mean, listen, he made enough money on Malcolm to, he's fine now. But he talked about this on Steve-O's podcast that they made. Parking lots. Yeah, he bought a lot of property when he was young. Like when he was a kid, he bought property. But he they have a new law now about children actors, entertainers, that their parents have to put away so much money in a trust. I believe, which is because there's been more than one child actor whose parents, they became an adult and had no money left because their parents swindled it all.
Yep.
So that's not good. It's not fair. It's not right that they did make that money. And yes, it's family money when you're a kid. I understand that, but you should definitely have some of that sitting for you when you're 2 and 18. 100%. It's your money.
Yeah. But the parents don't look at it like that. The parents look
Isn't
at
it weird how
like
there's child labor laws, but not when we're talking about acting. It's a whole other thing. That's a completely different thing.
It's a whole different world. It's a whole different world. No, I got lucky.
If I had a kid and they were super charismatic, and I'm like, this kid could be a fucking actor. I would think hard about whether or not I want to put him in that world or not. Because part of me would think like maybe I would be doing them a disservice not doing it, but at the same time, I feel like I'll be doing a disservice doing. I guess you just have to do it the right way. You just try to keep them as down to earth as possible in whatever ways you possibly can. Try to get them to go to normal school as much as possible. Try to let them be a kid as much as possible. But then also, they're also working, so they're a different kind of kid. But I guess that'd be the best way. Just try your best to try to let them be a normal kid as much as possible.
I appreciate your honesty.
At least 50%. Yeah, I honestly think they have to set aside less than that. I forget what it is. If I can remember what the law is called, and I look it up. But anyway, but it's so much they have to set away for them as an adult, which is good because it would really suck if someone got split. It happened to Aaron Carter, I believe.
Mhm.
So, which is not good because now he's masturbating on camera for money. But to each his own. And fighting, what's his name, Lamar Odom.
Why would you fight Lamar Odom?
You didn't see that? He fought Lamar Odom in a boxing match. No, a celebrity boxing match.
Oh God.
Yeah, Lamar Odom beat him up. Obviously. Then they all did cocaine and hookers together.
I'm pretty sure that they did.
Yeah.
No, you can't hold a kid back from performing. If it's in them to perform,
right.
You can't hold a kid back.
I feel like I could have been a kid actor when I was a kid. I feel like if my parents knew a place to take me, the right place to take me, they would have. I mean, listen, when I was a teenager, they put me in an improv class.
I wanted to perform, and I did.
I also don't know how I would handle it. I don't know.
You get the attitude. I mean, even in small time, like what I was doing, you have to be careful because the attitude, it goes to your head. Even small time improv theater, what I was doing, fucking fucks with your head, and you just have to stay level. I will say this. If you want to get coochie, or you tell your kids they want to get cooch, get in the improv or get in the theater. Them are the biggest whores.
Dude, I mean, especially if you're the straight guy, And also, there's a lot of straight guys in theater. That's like a really stupid misconception. I mean, when I did stuff in high school, there was one kid, one or two, couple kids three, at least three that were gay. But one of them actually is an actor now, and he was in Succession.
Oh shit!
He has some good. His name is Brock Urich. He's been in some stuff. He actually moved. He moved ever a freshman year. He moved to Florida, and I say to this day, if he stayed at New Philly through high school, he would never be an actor. He'd be here working at Tractor Supply or something. Brave New World, Tim. If you want to identify as a child, oh come on, man. Yeah. Aaron Carter has veneers, and he says, "Look at my teeth. They look like somebody's done meth." I want me some veneers.
No,
that's the goal of this podcast: is to get veneer money.
Oh,
where art thou, my penis? Good question. Good question.
Oh man,
what were we talking about? I forgot already.
Theater horse.
What theater? Oh, theater horse. Yeah. Before that, kid actors. Yeah,
kid actors. But no, it was so much fun acting from 14 to 21 till I actually aged out of what we were supposed to be doing. So it was fun. It was hilarious. The story. We wanted attorney.
Can you still act, Thomas? Because I have a great idea for a short I want to do.
I'm willing to. I haven't done it in a while.
It's called OCD and it's about me or someone like me, a me type character, manifesting my subconscious. My OCD, my subconscious manifests itself as a black man in my head. So I only I can see him and I can talk to him, but he's just yelling at me and screaming at me and telling me to do shit.
That sounds like a peer pressure skit.
No, it's about OCD. It's about OCD.
Okay.
There's something in the back of your head that tells you have to touch this, you have to do this, right? OCD. But in this short, it's gonna be I manifest that subconscious as a black man who yells at me. And I think it'd just be funnier if it's a black. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I feel like, and also I want to call it OCD on.
I mean, it will work.
I think it would be honestly, I think it'd be good.
We gotta. I think
as long as it isn't accidentally racist, it should be good.
I mean, if it's accidentally racist, then it's better. I'm just saying. Let's get into the nitty-gritty. What a wonderful world it would be if we just embrace our differences and laugh at them.
What we do, just less
No,
than we
we
used
don't.
to.
Not as right. We don't do it like like what we really need to do. Tim looks like Kevin Smith.
Maybe
his next indie film.
Clerks 3, bro, coming out soon.
I'm interested. I want to see it.
I might go when they go on. They're gonna he's gonna go on tour with it again, like he did with Jay and Silent Bob reboot.
Okay.
I might go to that. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
It'd be really fun to see with a theater full of people that really want to be there. You know?
Kevin Smith is another polarizing individual.
Yeah, I don't think he hasn't really made anything really good in a while, but still like him.
Yeah.
He's still doing stuff, and I mean, a couple of his movies I think are fucking genius. Dogma was so good.
Yeah.
So good. I always think about what if someone else directed Dogma. I mean, he was good, but I could just see that anyone directing that. It's such a creative movie. Dogma. Yeah. So cool. I love Dogma. And anyone who also likes Dogma is on YouTube for free. And not like one of the YouTube movies. I mean, someone put it up there, and because of because the Weinsteins own it and they won't sell the rights. It's the same reason. The reason it's not on any streaming service is the same reason it can be on YouTube for free. So they just put it up there. Like I said, it's just someone uploaded it. But you can watch it for free. And anyway, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, looks like he's about to release a documentary. Yeah, maybe. Listen, I thought about making one about MMA once. Strike Back was overrated. Overrated? I like Strike Back. Reboot was no, my favorite movies, Kevin Smith. Number 1 was Dogma, 2 is Red State. Tusk is fun. It's fucking wacky, but it's all right. Listen, I don't know why people hate Jersey Girl so much. I think we talked about this before. Tusk was fucked up, but it was interesting. And it's also funny because where that came from, like it came from a podcast they did, and they found this weird thing on the internet. It wasn't actually, it's a fake ad somebody made, and they decided to make a movie out of it. It's funny. Anyway, have you seen Tusk?
No, I've never seen it.
Fucking wacky. I don't even know how much I want to tell you about it. Just fucking watch it. Justin Long, Haley Joel Osment.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Genesis Rodriguez, who I honestly think may be the most beautiful lady in the world.
Could have a point there.
Rodriguez, man. She's in the new Umbrella Academy. She's gorgeous.
Yeah, you got a point there. She is. Yes, she is. Daughter's movie.
His daughter's movie was Yoga Hosers. Yeah, that was dumb. It was his daughter and Johnny Depp's daughter. Johnny Depp's in it, but it's silly. It's dumb. There's like Nazi sausages. Yep. I said it correctly. Nazi sausages. Or the Nazi penises. I don't know. They were sausages. I can't remember. Anyway.
Dark comedy Trans World War 4.
Yeah.
What?
And Michael Parks is in it, who's great. And he's in Red State, and he's great in Red State. Red State's a great movie. What other movies? I mean, listen, Mallrats and Clerks are amazing. Clerks 2 is really funny too. Probably one of the funniest sequels I ever saw of any movie. And a lot of times sequels aren't really that good, but that's a great sequel. Ray told me that the trailer for 3 looks bad.
It's interesting. I'll say that.
It's gonna have some funny shit in it, man. Of course it is. Yeah, I don't expect it to be as good as 2, though. 2 is fucking masterpiece. And Clerks 1 is too, but it's in a different way. And it's hard to like live up when you have a cult movie like that to make a sequel for a cult movie like Clerks and make it good, and it's crazy. Justin Long, stars the Apple commercial. Yeah, Justin Long. Yeah. Then anyway, no, I talked about it on here before how much I think Jersey Girl is so underrated. I think people just hated it because of the time it came out. It was Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck when they were dating the first time, and people just kind of wanted to hate it because of that. But besides that, what's wrong with that movie? George Carlin's in it, and he's great. He's great playing like the old grandpa. That's It's a great movie. I don't understand. I don't understand why people hate it so much. I don't get it. I think it's just because of who's in it and the time it came out. Oh, Chasing Amy. Yeah, I forgot about Chasing Amy. Yeah, Chasing Amy's really good too.
How many movies has this guy done? I didn't know he did that many.
You haven't seen them all?
No.
Well, you like any of them, man. Watch them all. Except Yoga Hosers. You can skip that one.
Nah.
And expect Tusk to be fucked up because it is. But it's also funny. It's funny and fucked up. But yeah, watch Tusk.
As long as it ain't Attack of the Killer Clowns, I'm good.
I don't know what that is, but it's probably similar.
You've never seen Attack of the Killer Clowns?
Helen asked me what the murder documentary is supposed to watch is. I don't remember. Shit.
I don't remember either. But you've never seen Attack of the Killer Clowns?
No.
Please tell me you've seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. As long as you know.
Yeah.
But Killer Clowns was fucked up too. Tusk is exactly what I said it was.
Ben Affleck is why peeps don't like. I think that's true. Yeah, it's true. It was just a good time because Geely just came out, right? And they're giving them so much shit for that too, right? And then Jersey Girl. Yeah, I think Kevin Smith got caught in a whirlwind with that movie. It was not fair to him because that movie has so much heart. That movie. It's a great movie. I don't understand why people have a problem with it. Like, honestly, I feel like if he had a more indie cast, like if he didn't have those stars in it, people would think of it differently.
Probably.
But I really don't. I don't understand why people don't like that movie. I mean, it is what it is. But look, if you're looking for a hard, crazy sex comedy like Kevin Smith has made before, something it's different than that. But it's like a rom-com. It's like a rom-com with the romances about the guy and his daughter, not in a creepy way. You know what I'm talking about, like father-daughter love, and not Ivanka Trump love or anything like that. But yeah, no, it's not like that.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Anyway. Worst show on the internet now. Worst show on the internet.
I told you about that. Quit going to that. Not the worst show. I can show you the worst show on the internet.
I don't think I want to know. Is it someone you know? Is it someone you know's podcast is super boring?
That too.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's just people who have some not real. I don't know. I don't understand. If anyone finds this entertaining, I don't know why, but I thank you for it.
I think a lot of people find this entertaining.
Sorry, we don't talk enough about fights.
Well,
listen, I watched the Fiziev fight. It was fucking fun.
But
he knocked him out in the 4th round, right, or something. Yeah, it was
I
good.
didn't watch any of the fights this weekend.
Johnson Malarkey was a great fight. I think Johnson won that fight, but it is what it is.
I can't even remember what I was doing that I didn't watch it. Oh, I was sulking.
I was in Cincinnati.
I was sulking because I couldn't drive my car.
Okay.
Because I was low on fuel, and I have a 6-cylinder.
Movie banter going. Well, what else, Pulse? Because we just talked about Kevin Smith, man. And I told you I haven't seen Thor: Love and Thunder yet, but that's the next movie I'm going to go see. I might go see it in a big theater, like a IMAX or something. There's an IMAX in Newport, but like our concert got out like right when the last showing started. Or else we would have went there. It would have been cool if we could have also gotten to the IMAX.
Let me feed Bruno. I'll be right back. You got to hold it down.
We don't talk about Bruno. No. Again, everybody, for $20, I'll sing a whole song.
He's doing it again.
Did it last week. Cousin Mike was cool enough to give us $20, and I sang "Walking in Memphis" when it wasn't very good, but it was probably he found it entertaining. That's all that matters. Excuse me. What was the last movie I saw? Good question, Tim. Good question. Can't even remember, man. A couple shows I watched lately. I mean, I watched a new season of Umbrella Academy, and I watched a new season of Stranger Things, and I watched Terminal List. That was good. That's good. Anybody see Terminal List? It's something I'd bring up, but I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to bring it up. But it does involve Donald Cowboy Cerrone, who's in it a little bit. Oh, I watched Miss Marvel yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else. What's those? Yeah. What do you guys want to talk about? What do we got? The Room, Rocky. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I'm doing my best. Fertilize the conversation. Yes, thank you, Chavi. Let's talk more Cialis. Best So Bad. It's a good movie. The Room, Rocky Horror. You know, well, I don't know if I put Rocky Horror in that category because it's is what it's supposed to be, right? Like The Room was not supposed to be a comedy. Rocky Horror is. It's supposed to be really weird, fucked up a comedy, and it's not bad. It does exactly what it's supposed to do well. Man, best. I mean, you know, The Room. I know I haven't seen The Room, but I'm aware of it. I saw The Disaster Artist, but I didn't see The Room all the way through. But I'm well aware of that, and I'm well aware of parts of it, and well aware of. Oh, hi, Mark. You know, and shoot, you know, I have a fucking answer for this too. I just can't really think of it right now. Oh, I don't fucking know why I watch this movie as many times as I have, but Jupiter Ascending. It's not good. It's not good. It was the Wachowski sisters fucking tanked it, but there was not a winner for him. But I keep watching it for some reason, and I think it's just because it's so over the top and wacky, and like so many choices made that were bad choices, and the monsters look ridiculous that I'm like, this is fucking wacky. I like it because it's fucking ridiculous, and it's not good. So yes, I think I like Jupiter Ascending because it's so bad. That's why I like it.
Only seen it once,
and there's good people in it too. But like, I think all the choices are weird. All the effects are really goofy. The lady's fucking wacky ears and like everything was weird choices, and it's so some of it's just so over the top. I think it's hilarious, and I laugh at Jupiter Ascending. So yeah, that's my pick, Jupiter Ascending, and that was like a I don't know, like a $60 million movie at least. Yeah, he says that. He says that.
Now, Tropic, why are you not a fan of the MCU? The MCU is my life. It's my blood.
Have you seen Reefer Madness? Oh, yes, Tropic. I have seen. Well, you know, I don't know if I watched the original all the way through, but I've definitely seen the musical. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's Reefer Madness, a movie made in the 30s, right? Anti-weed propaganda movie. William Randolph Hearst, you know, put money into that. But then years later, they made a parody, like a musical version of it. Reefer Madness, the musical. There's a movie version of it with Alan Cummings and Kristen Bell. And it's really funny. It's fucking ridiculous. It's great though. It's great. Reefer Madness, Reefer Madness.
Yeah. Okay, Phase 4. Why are you not a fan of Phase 4, Tropic?
He said she, so I don't think he doesn't like all these ladies kicking ass. She-Hulk, Miss Marvel. He doesn't like. Listen, people get superpowers for weird reasons, so there's no reason that a woman can't be a hero in the MCU because they all get powers for weird fucking reasons. It is what it is.
It's going to pay off. So huge. I can't get into.
When's the next Everybody movie?
2025, maybe.
That long?
Yeah. Right now, they're doing so much world building. And with Thor Love and Thunder, they have just pulled a card.
No spoiling, please.
Right. I'm not going to spoil it, but they pulled a hell of a card. Because if this card is what I think it is, whole shit burgers, we're going to be fucked now. So I would like.
How's Christian Bale?
Excellent.
Of course he is.
I think we found the next Joker.
Oof.
and he's Batman.
Yeah, no, not okay. Not okay. No, not okay. Pass. No, not
Wait till
okay.
you see Thor. Wait till you see Thor, and when you see him play Gore,
I don't care. It shouldn't. No, he shouldn't be Joker if he puts fucking play Batman. It's fucking ridiculous. No,
I want to see it. I would like to see.
I would only like it if he would have done it in his own Batman movies. If he was both.
Oh Lord, somebody's horn outside.
So I hear it. Is that you?
No, it's my neighbors probably. I'm about to see.
I hope they get it because I can hear it.
Right. And my camera's loading slow. Oh God. I'm pretty sure it's my neighbor.
Tell him to fucking fix it. Uh-oh.
I might have to mute. You talk and mute. And I'll mute myself until he gets.
Well, how much longer is it even going to last? Is it like eventually we'll stop?
He's drunk, so it might last a while.
Does it ever turn off?
No. This happens.
Wait, hold on.
It's gone now.
And it's gone.
But it happens every week. He goes out, he gets toasted, he comes back, and I guess he hits the wrong button.
And then immediately falls asleep.
And it's over. They're not stealing my performance parts, Tropic.
Yeah, anyway. I mean, listen, he blew good dick for those.
No, I did not.
Has Christian Bale made a bad film? You know what? Funny you should ask, Topic Tom, because I've been watching it. It's called... Fuck, what is it called? Fuck. Reign of Fire.
Oh, I love that movie.
Really? Fuck Matthew McConaughey and the fucking dragon movie? I haven't finished it yet. I've been watching it. I'm like, this is fucking silly. I'm like, no wonder it I'd never heard of it before because it's fucking silly.
I think I went to the theater and saw that. I went to the theater and saw it.
What's the best Christian Bale movie? Nope. Wrong. I have the answer. What do you think it is? I have the right answer.
American Psycho.
Nope. Wrong.
Okay, which one?
Newsies.
Might have a point there.
Newsies fucking awesome. Like we watched Newsies in like school, like in choir. If my choir teacher didn't want to do anything, or if we had a sub, we watched Newsies. Fucking love Newsies, man. Newsies fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And there's I think on Disney they have a video of a stage version of that, and like the fucking talent on that stage, those guys fucking doing flips and shit, how they're dancing, it's fucking amazing. It's really cool, and the songs are fucking bangers. Neighbor to neighbor, father to son, open the gates and seize the day, open the gates and seize the... Bro Plata the musical, everybody, is coming. We get enough money. That's what I should be doing every day, is writing Bro Plata the musical.
Well, it takes time to construct a masterpiece. I've been writing short stories, and I've been trying to figure out where I want to take this character next that I've been writing this short story for, and it's just weird.
That's fun. I need to do more script stuff because I want to make something, and I have a script I want to make, but I got to fix something, and I'm just afraid. Ever since they took me off ADHD meds, I'm afraid that I'm going to screw it up if I try to write without them.
You can't be afraid. You just got to do it.
I know, but it's been so long since I've written it or anything either, so I don't expect it to be any good. So I'm afraid I'm going to fuck up my screenplay. And it's a short film screenplay.
All the radio shows that I did when I did do radio shows at the station, I would prepare, but then I fling by the hip because I knew I would switch something up. And the people I would do the shows with knew that I would switch something up. Yeah, save your drafts. I just went in with no fear and just go.
A lot of them. Yeah. 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 Also, I have like part of OCD undone, but this was a couple years ago since I started on it. But like, I know what I want to do with it, but I just gotta write it.
Just gotta save your stuff and put it out there. Put it into the area and let people see it. Let people breathe it, man.
I don't want fucking people to see it until I make the thing.
Oh shit! I mean,
although I've sent it to a bunch of people who is opinion that I respect, and everyone has said good things about the script. Everyone that I've said, and people who've worked in television on movies, like my friend Sean Lynch, he's like, "This is really funny, dude. You need to make this."
Exactly. So there you go.
So I'm just kind of afraid that I'll screw it up because now Lord Tobin's fat because I'm fat, the wizard character, and I'm afraid that I'll screw it up. But also, I also thought about not playing the character and have someone else do it. But then I'm like, I know how my people I know my family is. Like, if they don't see me in it, they'll feel like I had nothing to do with it. Even if I told them I wrote it and directed it, they're like, I don't see you in it.
Did you really?
I don't see you in it, so I feel like I'd have to be in it.
No, what we're gonna start doing once everything
change one character because it seems a little homophobic now, and I don't want it to be that way.
Once we get the money, the financial stability, we are going to start flooding the Bro Plata channels with skits and different silly shit and 5-minute shits. We got to. And
well, listen, the one reel that I did, I got 8,000 some. Well, 8,000.
There you go.
Views on it. So
we got to start doing more. Like we got to start doing more stuff like that. The thing with the
never have any ideas all the time.
The thing with the clips that makes it difficult, which I'm finding out about my computer as I go, never buy a computer from Fingerhut. I don't care how good the processor is.
It's fucking called Fingerhut. Why would you buy a computer from there?
To build your credit. Anyway.
Fair, I guess.
It's chopping up the thing, and then you don't want to chop a conversation midway, and you want to make the clip short enough to where it grabs attention and holds that attention for a second or whatever.
Well, that's a problem, man. You tell me what, and I'll tell you where I think you should cut it.
Yeah.
When Ray thought he could do clips on his phone, I sent him like 5 or 6 clips down to the second.
And that's
what to you. I think I have it written down still.
And that's what we're gonna have to do. But the channel also should have, like, I'm serious about, like, after the big UFC, like the UFC 270s and stuff like that, like a 5-minute rundown, silliness rundown of it, to have something for people to look at, and other little.
I'm always super tired after the car, so I'll go straight to fucking bed.
Right. So it had to be done like the next day. Like, have you ever seen What Culture Wrestling?
Of course not. You know I haven't.
What Culture Wrestling is a channel.
Did you say woke culture?
No, What Culture?
Oh my god, I would love woke culture wrestling.
No.
The Transcontinental Championship?
No. Finger bang.
The non-binary belt? This would be perfect. I love it.
No.
I love it.
What Culture is a channel, and they cover wrestling, video games, entertainment, all sorts of stuff.
No, woke culture wrestling. We're doing this.
But what? No, we're not. What Culture Wrestling?
Are you kidding me? Yes. No straight white men are involved. I'm not allowed to show my face on camera ever. Woke Culture Wrestling.
We are not doing that. That is not happening.
Woke Culture Wrestling. You know what? What's making us? That'd be a fun sketch or short film. Would be woke culture wrestling. It'd be pretty funny. But you know what though? We'd get canceled for it because it's very unwoke. So I feel like we'd have to make a lot of other stuff before we did that. Because I don't think people are gonna like that one too much. Well, some people are. Actually, the people who watch our show will probably love it. Probably think it's hilarious. Woke culture wrestling.
Oh God.
The Transcontinental Championship.
Wait a minute.
Super happy heavyweights. Yeah, sure.
Jesus.
You can. Yeah, Travis. I save all my. Well, the only thing about saving my drafts is that the program that I use. I don't know if I can save my drafts in there, or maybe I can import them. I'm not sure because I use my phone because I type them more on my phone than a computer, so I actually type all my scripts on my phone. Social Justice Arena, where the Warriors battle to become the world's greatest victim. I like that. That's funny.
That's bad.
I like it. Instead of like a cage match, they have a safe space match.
A safe space. What the fuck is a safe space?
I don't know. I guess you just put you'd have to have like a giant glass box over it with no sound or anything. It's just. I don't know.
That's the opposite of the elimination chamber.
Yes, whatever that is. Sure. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing.
I gave them, man. See, this is Scott Stafford, the Florida Marlins song all over a goddamn again.
The best song I've ever heard. You mean?
That song is not the best song you ever heard.
You know how much better that song is than the Guardian song? So much better. The Guardian song
I like
fucking
the
sucks.
second version of the Guardian song.
It's fucking garbage. Listen, if someone said, "Hey, I'm in a band and here's a song," and it could be the lyrics could be about anything, but it's basically that melody and everything else, you'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, what is this band?" It's fucking weird.
I like the Guardian song. It gets me in the mood.
All right, let's hear the Guardian song. Play it.
All right, there's two. You want to play the new one, right?
There's a new one. All right, play the new one.
There's a new one.
Does it have new lyrics?
Don't believe so. I'm not sure. Let's see. Well, hold on.
Whoa. I mean, I'm talking about the one they play on the radio and TV and at the stadium. At the fucking stadium, they play this.
There's one they play at the stadium. This might be it. Hold on.
It's the first one, probably. The one that goes, whoa.
Oh, that's okay. That's We Are Cleveland. And then there's another one that just came out this week.
I mean, did the Guardians? Is this through the Guardians with the other one?
It's for the Guardians.
Is it through the Guardians though?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that one fucking.
And
sucked.
everybody was like, "It sounds like the old one." I'm like, no, it doesn't. It's a little bit more intense. And I can't find it. Wait, oh, there it is. There it is. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, I haven't heard this one, so let's see.
All right, let's see.
Listen,
Hold on.
Listen, we have Cleveland Rocks, man. And listen, every time they win, they play Cleveland Rocks at the stadium. It's fucking awesome.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's time to start some new traditions. Like I'm hoping.
No, we're not stopping Cleveland Rocks. You kidding me? We're going to be doing that for another 100 years.
No,
I hope
not.
so.
We don't need to.
Dude, I love hearing Cleveland Rocks when they win.
I mean, I'm not hating on it. It's just, your
fireworks, crack, and then yeah.
I mean, it works, but I want us to try some new stuff, like Brown Stadium. I want them to start playing some new music. We're not in 2012 anymore. It's time to get the crowd.
You let the dogs out every 3 minutes. That's what I want.
Oh Jesus, no!
All right, this is a new Guardian song. All right, turn it up. I've heard this one.
We are glorious of the land. Yeah, we're glorious of the land. If we're down, we get back up. In this town, we rise above. We are glorious of the land. Are you ready? Stand up with me. Get loud now. Some team are singing.
I like it.
It's better than the other one, but it's still not good. It's definitely better than the other one, but this is still not very good.
Yeah, I like that. I like it.
They need to call Scott Stapp.
No, they don't.
You know what? Ask the Black Keys to make them a song. I know they're trying to be the Black Keys in that, that little riff there, but too late to hire Island Boys. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. No, they're expensive now. Oh my gosh, what if we had them do a cover of it?
Oh Jesus!
Oh my gosh,
Ray would be in heaven.
But the other one, the Guardians, and then they had to do a rap verse.
What?
Breaking news: Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos won the New York State lottery last night which he plans to donate to charity. There's no way that's true. You know what? You got me, Paul. So I'm gonna look it up because I'm just trying to make sure that's not fucking real.
Oh my God. If it's true, I know something.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You know what I did do though? Oh, hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. But a lottery winner did pay money to be on his rocket.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Would you pay money to ride Jeff Bezos' rocket? And I'm talking about the literal rocket, not his rocket.
Yeah. No. Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. How much money do I have? Like, listen, do I have enough money in this scenario to that would not be a problem?
Yeah. If you had enough money, yeah.
I consider it.
I mean, I want to go to space, but
if I had let's say I was a billionaire. I'd definitely think about it. But then I watch a documentary about the Challenger and be like, nah, bro, I'm good.
That's the thought. Like,
however, have you watched a documentary about the Challenger? That should have never fucking happened. They were this close to not letting it happen. It was so nuts. Like they were like that fucking close because they said no, and then someone changed their mind. It was like they fucking knew. They fucking knew they shouldn't. And it was a money thing. That's the thing is, if it was a cutting costs kind of thing, and Bezos won't do that obviously. So I feel like I'd like to. There's probably fun to space stuff. I actually do because I want to fucking know what's going on if they're fucking. Let's do it.
Whose space travel do you trust more, Bezos?
SpaceX, yeah, SpaceX
or Branson's?
Branson? Oh, Bezos or Branson? So I don't get SpaceX. I don't get Musk.
No.
Well, you know what? I don't know, Bezos, I guess, because they brought back William Shatner. He didn't die, right? Was that him or was that the other one? No, was that Musk or was that Bezos? I don't remember.
I think that was Bezos.
Okay. Yeah, probably. But listen. If I was trying to figure out which one to spend money on, I'd have to look who they have there, whatever. I know, like SpaceX has a lot of former astronauts and shit, So
right.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you don't hire astronauts to your space program or people that worked for NASA, then like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Like,
it's like, have you watched For All Mankind?
Mm-hmm.
So Apple TV's got this show called For All Mankind, and it's about the space. It's a fictional story about the space race. And this season, like they raced to the moon
in the 60s. You mean that one?
70s, 80s. Now we're in the 90s. Because now they're going to Mars, and it's a race to get to Mars.
Okay. I got you.
And the one dude who's evil as shit doesn't care. He just wants to get to Mars. And he funded his whole thing, and he hired people that was working with NASA. So it's like his company plus the USA versus Russia. And it's a fucking phenomenal show, but it just shows I wouldn't trust anybody if they didn't have astronauts in their program or somebody in their program.
Yeah. I don't believe that we faked the moon landing. However, looking back at the history of that time, I feel like if we couldn't get there, that we would have faked it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I don't think they did, but I think that somebody said if we can't, I think that might have been a thought in someone's head to actually fake it. I think they would have, because how desperate they were to do it. But I don't think they actually faked it. But like I said, I feel like. Did you know that there was a rocket recently this year that crashed into the moon and no one knows who it was?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
There's no way that there's a space program on Earth that would just do that shit and no one knew about it. There's fucking no fucking way.
The race to Mars is like
Trying to cut in line at the ovens. Oh Lord. Here at Bro Plata, we do not condone Holocaust or any Nazism. Even Ray.
I'm just saying, there's somebody out there that's plotting on finding some planet to where all the rich people are gonna go, and once we're fucked up, they're gonna leave us here. Yeah. 2012, fucking
Mars.
All those Independence Day type movies where, you know, we'll just be left behind.
Passengers.
I didn't see Passengers.
That was the one with Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence.
Right? Oh yeah, where he woke up early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then woke him up because he was sad. Woke her up because he was sad.
Yeah.
You know what though? Power move. I'll probably do the same thing. I'm like, I'm here. Where's the hot? Who is the hottest chick in this pot? I'm gonna wake her up and no one else and pretend it was an accident. That's a baller move, fam. Baller move.
Right. That's a one-way ending with the Barry. That's a one-way with a very bad ending.
Probably.
Like, would you even live through the trip to Mars because of how far it is? Until we get light speed travel down, and light speed travel is going to kill people. Yeah, like, I can't wait till we get to.
How do we even fucking test that? I mean, number one, I don't know if anyone's even working on it, but like,
how do we test it? We put them in Dodge Hellcats.
Still be faster than that by a lot. Yeah, have them like just drop them off a building or something. I don't know, just even then.
Oh, geez.
I mean, they have those mystery aircrafts, right? That were not of this world. They're flying around, you know, but Area 51 and shit or whatever. So I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know. So I'm saying, wouldn't those have some sort of high speed capacity? Because if not, they would have taken them decades to get to us from wherever they're coming from.
Did you see Top Gun Maverick?
No.
Okay. So this is not spoiling anything. There's a plane that they fly in the beginning of the movie. I don't know if it's fictional or not, but this plane goes through Earth's atmosphere and goes out into space at a very rapid rate. And my belief is if a movie does something, then it's partially true. They got something out there in Nevada that they're probably shooting out there and they've probably been to Uranus and ain't telling us shit.
No, they definitely have shit they're not telling. I mean, man, the fact that those secrets have been kept in their wraps is amazing. I can't believe they have been. I mean, look at this. That Bob Lazar guy that said shit on Joe Rogan and they made a documentary. He was the one person who spoke out, and they fucking wrecked the dude's life.
Yeah.
So it's so fucking crazy. I mean, apparently the presidents don't even fucking know.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's even possible. Like, who fucking runs that who's the head of that program? How do they keep it so secret? That's one of the biggest mysteries in this country, really, is what's going on over there. What's going on over there? Who's really in charge? And how the heck do they keep it a secret from fucking everybody? Because, hey, listen, if Trump knew, he would have fucking told us already. You kidding? He would have told us the day of. He would not keep that shit secret. Are you kidding me?
Tropic, teeth can grow in the vagina. I'm just saying.
What?
Teeth can grow in the vagina.
Not like teeth, these kind of teeth. No, wait. Have you seen it? It's impossible.
Let's see if I can find. Hold on. I'm not gonna show that because we would get fucked.
Can we skip this? Let's just skip this, Thomas. I don't want to get into this.
I just want a yes or no answer. That's an answer. Yes or no answer. I ain't had nothing to drink either. What the hell? Let's see. I just want to see because Google knows. I think they can. I'm not sure.
No. What?
Holy shit!
What?
While largely the stuff of fiction, such as the 2007 movie Teeth, at least one real life case has been documented. In 1989, the American Journal of Forensic Medicine and Pathology reported a benign embroidered tumor containing teeth growing in the wall of a woman's vagina.
Bye, everybody. Like, I don't even have to talk now after that.
I feel well. We were hoping you wouldn't, but I feel like that was probably what one of those undeveloped twins, right? That ended up that had to be what it is.
I disagree. It's a full.
No, I feel that's the only way that makes sense.
It's a full blown tooth.
With that, we welcome Raymond. Hi, yeah. Hi, Ray. How was your white person fanboy contest?
By the way, there were some black people there.
Were they lost?
No, they were a part of the Menor High School football team selling those cards. Those deal cards.
Count. That doesn't count.
No, it doesn't. No, not at all.
I like those cards though. I got Marty Drexler gave me one of those cards from his school one time. I saved he gave it to me for free, and they're only like $10 anyway. But I saved a lot of money with those cards.
Yeah, they're dope as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I like those cards. And you can use them over and over.
Why can't we see you, sir?
Camera problems. I'm turning it on now.
Okay,
there we are. It's not an episode of Bro Plata if I don't have camera issues.
That's true. How was Everclear? How did they sound?
I don't know if they had the Menor High School AV club running sound, but it was like it would come in waves. The music, like it would be like soft, and then get loud, and then go back down and come back. It was like they were riding the gain a little bit too much for me.
It really sucks when the sound doesn't work. I
Yeah,
told you one of the worst shows I ever saw was My Chemical Romance, and I don't really think it was their fault. Although Rise Against before them was good, but someone fucked up somewhere. It sounded like garbage.
Yeah, no, it was fine. I've never heard somebody say, "Hey guys, remember the '90s?" so much in my life, but before every song, every goddamn song, Art would just be like, "Hey guys, this song came out in the '90s." Like, do you know how I like my weather in the '90s? Like, it was like
this song goes good with a Tamagotchi pet.
You know when that was? The 90s.
In the 90s. Did you have one of those, Ray? I did.
No, we were poor. I didn't have a Tamagotchi. Plus, my dad probably would have thought I was like a homo if I would have, because my dad was like that old school dad, you know, where like anything bright and girly is like, oh, he's gay for liking that. Yeah.
It's not girly. It was fucking.
Why are you getting a complex?
Fucking video game. Fucking. I had told you I had one.
I know. Yeah, I didn't though.
I had a Furby too.
All right, now I'm questioning a little bit. Furby?
There's nothing to question
Somebody
about.
got it for me because they heard it was the new big toy and they thought I would like it because we're kids and they got us Furbies and they were creepy. They're fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Soup's creepy, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
really
wrong
they were
with
supposed
Furbies.
to do. They would like record you and fucking wacky, man.
They were government tools.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's how Joe Biden made his first million.
Oh, Family Guy bit when like it's a panda that sings when you tell it your personal information. Like,
I love you, Timothy.
Right. Tell me your
It's
parents'
just-
social security number, and I'll sing you a song. Like I said.
Speaking of which, did you guys see BMW? BMW has some balls right now.
Oh, you sent me
man.
that, but I didn't read it. What was it?
They're charging a subscription fee for heated seats.
Oh yeah.
That can't be hacked.
You know what? That would be kind of like just broke, like jailbroke seats. Get them installed.
Well, you can't control them, so they're hot as fuck. Like 90.
There's
A
built-in
subscription,
massage.
you know what? That's fucking great.
Why?
You know what? I'm waiting for them to have a subscription to just run your car. Like, not only do you have to pay for it, you have to pay a subscription for them to let you turn it on.
Yeah. It was Everclear. No, I was trying to do a
All
Furby.
the features, man. Cruise control, everything, man.
They're saying that's another thing you have to pay for subscription wise. That's fucked up, dude. Like, we are 8 years away
just
from
people being able to hack your car is kind of makes me nervous.
Yeah. We are 8 years from the
Although Go ahead.
you will rent everything,
Yeah.
which is in 2030. I don't like it already. And the fact that these fucking German BMW is German, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, those Nazis can go fuck themselves with what they do and their
Whoa,
stupid
whoa.
He's talking shit about his own kind right here.
Whoa,
Holy
whoa.
I'm Polish, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna Ben Affleck this conversation right now. Not all Germans
Gonna break up
are
with us?
bad.
I know. Till Lindemann is a god. He's got some weird ideas, but
Electric cowboy.
And that's it. There's no
Werner
other German bands that matter.
Werner Herzog.
Hey, heaven shall burn, fear my thoughts, pigeon toe. Who else?
I was talking about that band that you like.
My name is Werner Herzog.
KMFDM. You're damn right.
Yeah.
KMFDM.
Or
fucking
Depeche
hell.
Mode, like normal people.
Fuck Depeche Mode.
Some people,
Why?
something.
No.
Oh God.
Hey, have you seen Werner Herzog's Spider-Man with puppets?
What? No.
Why does that exist?
You ever seen it?
Oh, no.
Sean Lynch made this. Sean Lynch and some people made this.
No, I've never seen it. Send it
it's
to
like-
me. I'll watch
it's
it
like-
later.
It's a trailer of Spider-Man if Werner Herzog directed.
Klaus Schwab. Oh boy. Now we're getting into the weeds, everyone.
Oh, we've been in the weeds. We've had Viagra stories. We've had what
I
else?
actually have to listen.
Oh, we've done some things.
Uh
Tim has now come to the conclusion that it's not you that turns the show sexual, it's me.
Thomas, I
Yeah.
just sent you something.
But that's why we're friends.
We're playing it. We're letting everybody watch this. They're gonna be. You're
Jesus.
welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Jeez.
Yeah, I want to see this.
This is
This
fucking
is
awesome.
if it's Lynch that made this, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, he's one of the people that made. Apparently, at one point, they got greenlit for a show like this, but then shit happens. I learned so much from Lynch. I mean, mainly it's shit happens. You think you're good, and then you're not good anymore just because shit fucking happens. I'm excited to see his Netflix movie. I hope they didn't cut him out of it. I don't know if
When is that coming out?
This year sometime, I believe.
Okay. Let me know when it does. I want to watch it myself.
Oh, I will.
Oh boy, here we go.
Old comedy.
All right, we got 2 minutes 41. Let's just let it play.
From German cinematic genius Werner Herzog comes the Spider-Man reboot you never asked for.
A creature, half human, half spider, and all monster. He clings to the falls. He swings through the air. He spins the threads out of his wrist like the Catholic Church spins lies.
I am so very lonely. If only the hand of God would squish me with the giant Kleenex and toss me in the bin of oblivion.
He has the strength of 10 proletariats and the ennui of 7 Frenchmen. There was one Frau for whom Peter felt emotion, an impoverished woman named Mary Jane.
Spider-Man, I love you.
Oh, Mary Jane. That's the one for you. I didn't invent it.
Damn!
Ow!
Peter works as a photographer at the newspaper Das Daily Bugle. His boss J. Jonah Jameson hated that Spider-Man and wished for Peter to photograph the Spider-Man.
Peter, I'm very excited about these photographs. They make me play with my nipples like a little schoolgirl who's blossoming into womanhood.
Oh, God.
Spider-Man fought many foes such as the lizard. He spun a web into the lizard's face, which caused him great angst.
Behind this mask is 1,000 tears and a single runny booger. What will become of this world?
At last,
Jesus!
I understand. Werner Herzog's The Spider-Man, who was amazing stuff. See this film or don't, it hardly matters.
Das Theatres this fall.
That's definitely Lynch doing, I think, the Spider-Man and probably the narrator too. He's definitely
and also Dr. Octopus. That sounded like him too.
Again,
That's
Sean Lynch. We have him on one of our early episodes. We got to get him back. I almost asked him today, but I know he's been real busy, so I don't want to ask him day of.
Yeah, I think when stuff's like,
I asked Tim Wolf and Dwayne Duke, and they both said they couldn't tonight, but they'll come on other times. So
yeah, I'd love to, especially Tim Wolf. I want to have Tim Wolf on here. We have a lost episode of Dwayne Duke we need to make up. Yes,
well,
amazing.
It's there, but it's only like it's one of our shorter episodes. I think it's our second shortest episode. But yeah, Dwayne, because I'm just trying to think of the, I realized I don't know that many people anymore. I'm trying to think of the people that I know would be funny on a podcast, and Tim would and Dwayne would. I didn't ask Jason Walterno. He probably wouldn't. I almost asked Nesty, but he hadn't been on Facebook for a while, so I didn't know if I'd be able to get a hold of him or not.
He dropped his phone and rolled over it.
Fucking monster Ray Huckleberry.
Wow. Come on. He would have laughed at that.
Yeah, I made a joke. I made a joke about him at that show I did.
What'd you say?
I was doing some new bit I was trying about how I got a car side sandwich and like the person who brought it out was like 90 and like with a broken hip, and I felt so bad because she couldn't fucking move. Like I'm sitting there because I didn't want to get out of my car and see this lady legitimately in pain trying to bring me out my sandwich.
Oh.
I'm like, I would have much rather have Matt Onesby bring me my sandwich because at least then we're both too lazy to get out of our vehicles. Matt Onesby's in a wheelchair, everybody, if you don't know that. He's a very funny comic.
He's a hilarious comic. Go check him out on YouTube.
He has MS and he's an electric wheelchair.
Oh, by the way, Art, speaking of MS, from Everclear has MS. I didn't know that, but he like plays guitar and shit still. And he's fucking 60, son.
Damn.
That hits a little home.
Dude, even Bowling for Soup's only 50. So.
I know. Dave King from Flogging Molly, I think, is in his like early 60s. But he's been in metal and punk rock forever.
So I didn't see
Fastway, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, I didn't see Less Than Jake because Alan wanted to leave.
What?
And I didn't like
get him on this show right now.
Super hard about it. I would have, we would have stayed. I'm like, I figure we probably leave like halfway through their set, but I want to see some of it. He's like, I'm hungry, man. Let's go. Then we walked around forever till we ended up at a Hooters because that was the only thing open.
Which I would have loved to went to, but
you wouldn't have gone to Dick's Last Resort.
I wanted to go there and never went.
Neither did I.
That's how it ended up having a roast competition with my waiter.
Holy shit. Holy dog.
Make him cry.
Fucking Maxim from
you know
the
what though?
Prodigy.
I have. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Maxim from the Prodigy is 55.
Oh,
I have been to a Dick's Last Resort, and I'm like, I could do this job.
yeah. I feel like I would
could
be a
handle this job.
perfect waiter for that job.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ugh.
that would actually be kind of fun. But the thing is, that there's like fucking Karens that don't understand what the fuck's happening.
Mm.
And that'd be a problem.
I'd be like, do your research, bitch. What do you want?
Yeah, that's the one thing. You just hope that I'd have anxiety that I was going to get the Karen. And I'm sure you get one like every day.
Probably.
Damn.
I just remember the guy being like, "What's up, losers?" I'm like, "Oh, no."
God. Now I'm interested to see y'all didn't sit up here and started something.
How old your favorite bands are? They're old.
Yeah. We've gotten to that point, son. It's that time of our lives.
So the Aquabats are something else, right? There's something else.
Till is
Really?
59.
Who?
Till Lindemann is 59.
Yeah, he's pushing 60. He was in his 30s when like those like Sensuous when that came out. He was, I think, in his 30s.
Weird Al's in his 60s, which, man, that's coming up soon, isn't it?
I mean, that's understandable. Yeah.
2 weeks from Tuesday.
I know. I'm excited.
I was about to say, I know y'all excited.
Do you have your vaccine card? I have to make sure I have.
I have clear.
I might have to go get a test and get a negative result because I don't know if I can find I think I lost my card.
Yeah, I got.
Although I may have COVID right now because Alan's wife had COVID. I was with Alan all weekend, so we didn't know that until we were Sunday. We found out. I have a test at home. I feel fine now for the most part. I've been feeling crappy the last couple of weeks anyway.
Get the test.
Yeah,
you son of a bitch.
I have one. I have a few. I got those ones from the government.
Ooh.
Yeah, the government ones.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't have it when I had my cold. That could have been COVID. And if that was COVID, hopefully I don't get COVID now. Which I don't know. But I was supposed to take my nieces to the movies today, but I told them that and they shut it down, which is fair. They don't really care about them as much as like her my sister-in-law's mother has MS, she's on MS medication, so
yeah,
that's immune suppressing. So I still think I have MS. I need to go to a neurologist. We'll see if I'm right. So I'm not.
Oh god,
my legs fucking shaking so bad when we were walking around Cincinnati, like.
Well, I mean, look what they have to support.
They've been doing that my whole life, Ray.
You were thinner. They were happy. They weren't. No. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're sort of healthy," and then all of a sudden, it.
And the truth is that actually started happening when I was thinner too, but just not often. But now that it's happening more, I'm like, shit, that did happen when I was thinner. Just less. So I feel like I need to go to a neurologist. Anyway, and an ENT falling apart over here. I have this stack of medical bills is like this.
I bet.
I want him up here so he can see better doctors.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I don't even know who my family doctor is anymore because she left the practice. So I gotta get a new, whoever they give me. I don't care. Just whatever. Just they have my record, so just fucking go by that. But my specialists are in Canton, most of them. Well, my heart specialist was down here, but and I might go to Canton for an ENT because I've seen the ENTs down here and I've seen them get drunk, and I don't want one of them.
Yeah, no, a lot. We need to
a lot. And
Thomas, we need to
died under his knife, which I mean, listen, he's probably not the only one, but also when you see him drunk and then you hear that, you're like, no, pass.
We need to buy a bro compound, so you can live up here and go to like UH or Cleveland Clinic.
Exactly.
I want it to be in a very secluded town. What's a small town up there? A real small town.
Ashtabula.
I've heard of that.
Don't send him to Ashtabula.
Like a smaller. No, we're getting a compound. We're getting a compound in a cornfield town, man. We're gonna be like,
I ain't standing no Ashtabula. The women there got meth teeth.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
You go to another town for that, but
Orwell. I could possibly try and buy the Don King property that's down there. Turn that into the Bro compound. Have our own boxers.
How about Orville? You want to go to Orville? Home of the Smuckers factory.
I prefer to
and
live in
Curtis Cook.
Redenbacher. Yeah, Curtis Cook. Shout out to him.
Yeah, fucking Orville.
Anyway,
I guess my point is, if I had fuck you money, I'd probably have like a compound in a small town. Like, I'd probably live in Stone Creek where my brother lives. I don't have a couple of places, but one of them would be like Chappelle. I live in a small town. Probably. If you have everything, if you have money, you can go anywhere right every time you want.
Village, and you're gonna like it.
What?
We're moving your ass to Orange Village, and you're gonna like it.
Yeah.
Well, we're living in Willowwick or fucking Willoughby or one of those willows.
Oh no! If we bought a compound,
no.
This would be we would buy land, sir.
How about South
Chagrin
Canton?
Falls? No,
Canton South. Yeah.
You trying to get me next to the woman that inspired the story? No, I ain't trying to go back down to Canton. Fuck Canton.
Whatever.
Oh,
Whatever.
Canton.
Listen, Dale Earnhardt Jr. has a bunch of land in Coshocton County.
That doesn't surprise me. Why not go hunting?
That's what he does. He's for hunting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and another driver too went into it together, and they hunt there.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know where, but I know it's a Coshocton County. Well, I heard it was Coshocton County.
I wouldn't want to go anywhere near that land while they're there. There's weapons and shit.
You don't want to go near any land when someone's hunting unless you're wearing orange.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't know, Tim.
Yeah, but you're not. Are you going to be just walking around random people's properties in the woods?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Libertarian, bro. Do what I want.
Yeah, that shit happens up here. You got random people near my radio station just walk around collecting deer antlers.
So wouldn't it be social? Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Communist.
I mean,
communist. Everything's everyone's. That's communist.
Yeah. Well,
listen, doesn't sound that bad, man. I think we got to cherry pick a little this, a little that.
No.
Fam? Cherry pick?
No. Free market, bitches.
Not everyone's everybody, but I mean, listen, I love a good private land. Not public land. Who doesn't? Anyway. What? Did everybody leave? Sorry.
No, actually, we have
Ray
people.
just got here. I'm going to get another drink.
Ow! Stay till
Johnny
midnight.
Smith. How you been, Johnny Smith? What are we talking about?
If we stay till midnight, I'll be no good in the morning.
True. It's probably another.
No one's listening to your
40.
station anyway. What's going on in the comments?
There's a
for that
they get ratings.
543.
Yeah.
I can't scroll up. Why can't I scroll up? What do I do?
Because you touch yourself at night, Tim.
Hey, we talked about that a lot.
Casey said he's driving. What did we talk about a lot?
We've gone
Apparently.
places.
Oh,
no
yeah,
man
we
has
talked
gone
about-
before. Rosie O'Donnell love tunnel. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. We talked about masturbation. Yes,
Oh yeah, we talked about it a lot. Yeah.
You guys use anything?
I don't. I raw dog it.
No, I
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're all the trifecta of raw dog. All right, cool. Because that just takes too long and you feel dirty afterwards. Like,
No. I'm just trying. Listen, I'm trying to get it fucking over with.
yeah. That's. I just go immediately to like FetLife or
Feels like a
like
chore
one of my
to me.
porn sites, and I'm.
What's the joy in just getting your jollies off? It's got to be some passion behind
Because
it.
there's a nap afterwards. Like that's what
Zero.
I do.
There is
I
zero
don't
passion
nap
behind it with me.
afterward. Well, I told a dirty secret. I do it twice a week at my job. So
I hope your
Tropic
boss
Tom.
is listening.
Tropic Tom is a great name for us when it comes to that. It's quite funny. We're the trifecta.
Trifecta. I love it. That's good.
That's good. That's
good.
really good.
We came up with. I don't remember all of them, but we came up with a lot of really good names for a fat superhero earlier.
yes, we discussed that too.
My favorite one is just Type 2. That's his name. Type 2. Is his name.
But like
Fantastic Fatty was another one, but Type 2 is my favorite.
But like I told Tim, we got to be like the boys. We got to have the 7 fat superheroes.
He wants 7 fat superheroes. He wants the expandables is what he wants.
The expandables.
Credit to Chris Clem. That's a Chris Clem thing. Anyway, I didn't think I could come
the
up with that
Incredible
myself.
Bulk.
Yeah, that
Good
was
one.
one.
What I would actually have a fat vampire character.
Diabito. That was another one.
There go what? See, you trying to infuse Latin. See, we need a Latin one, a Latin Diabito.
Yeah,
would be
that's
the Latin
true.
one.
What's cholesterol in Spanish?
Oh shit! Let's find out.
Or hypertension. What's hypertension in Spanish?
What is hypertension in Spanish?
In Spanish, that's hipertensión.
Oh shit! It sounds
Hipertensión.
Hipertensión.
That sounds like a Telemundo game show on Saturdays that they would do.
Hey, hipertensión. Who's going to heart attack today? What about cholesterol? What about high cholesterol?
Hold on. What is cholesterol in Spanish?
In Spanish, you would say colesterol.
Cholesterol.
It's basically just emphasized.
Yeah, the one better.
Hypertension.
What diabetes? One more. Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Probably diabetes.
What is diabetes in Spanish?
Here's information from Word Reference.
What is it?
It didn't give me the word. How do you say diabetes in Spanish?
Here's information from Word Reference.
Shit.
It's probably just diabetes, probably.
Yeah. Diabetes.
Diabito.
It is. It's la diabetes.
La diabetes. So
I
it's a
can see
female.
That's a woman superhero,
Yeah.
and it's called
Wilfred
Diabeta.
Wilfred Brimley saying
Type
diabetes.
2. Yeah,
It's the diabetes.
it's a big 2 on his chest. And type 2.
The name of the character I want would be-
Obicio. Like Mysterio.
Finish.
Obistio.
Son of a bitch.
It's churro covered. I like when he said that the HQ is the Golden Corral. I like that too.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the Golden Corral. Meanwhile, at Ponderosa,
their villain counterparts meet at like a vegan restaurant.
yeah, or they're or like a CrossFit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, at the Gym of Doom.
Or Whole Foods.
Meanwhile, at Whole Foods. The Thin Mints are looking to do something to get rid of the fat of the cholesterol. Yeah, I lost it. Damn it.
El Gordo, it's fat. Yeah, El Gordo. It's El Gordo.
El Gordo.
Maybe.
But yeah, Morbid Lee, the vampire.
Actually, no. You know what? No.
Vampire.
Morbidly. Okay, I gotcha. How about the Hispanic hero is Horatio Sands.
His superpower is he does the Christmas Today song and it like sends shockwaves through his opponents. I think that's how it should be.
Instead of tequila quenches next time, we're gonna do a wheel of watching terrible movies and have to write a report on it. And one of them's gonna be Boat Trip.
Oh God, no.
Josie Nacho.
Jose Nacho. I like that one
Jose
too.
Nacho.
Apparently, we're just making the menudo of fat superheroes.
We are. And they're replaced every 5 years.
There's a Menudo documentary on HBO.
Yeah. Man, I lived in Houston during like Menudo fever, like right before Ricky Martin and all of them, like
Captain Bloat. What?
Really went.
The Gout Master. What?
It's did somebody call the Gout Master?
Gout Master.
With my trusty friend
Blatchley
Goiter.
So we're gonna start the
Flatulence.
OC. We're gonna start the OCU, the Obese Cinematic Universe.
OCU.
I love
yes.
it.
So
love it.
Bullpen will be the first character we introduce.
Bullpen. Yeah.
And then
Bullpen, yeah.
Bullpen is a fat alcoholic who plays in an independent baseball league and sandbags because he doesn't want to be found out. But he can control baseballs with his mind and only baseballs. But he can make baseballs do anything, including blow through shit.
And then what we do with Bullpen, we introduce the Latin obese superhero, then give him his own story, and then we'll bring in a couple of other characters. But we'll wait down the line to give the Negro his because, you know, we got to wait a few years. When did Iron Man come out in 2008? And when did Black Panther get his movie? 2018. So you got to wait at least
a
10
decade. Yeah.
That's hilarious. I do forget about the timeline. And now they're gonna have Suri as the fucking Black Panther. It's gonna be hilarious to like.
If she doesn't stop running her fucking mouth.
Yeah. What's she doing?
She said some controversy. I can't remember what she said, but they almost put her out the movie for that shit.
What like
Did Gina Carano'd her?
Yeah, they was almost about to. I can't remember exactly what she said. I gotta look it up.
Is it?
I gotta get another
anti
drink.
Something.
I give you another drink, but why I leave? I like you guys, Ray. Thomas and I were talking about something earlier. I have a wrestling organization that I want to start.
Okay.
No.
I want to hear the pitch.
It's called
We're not doing that.
Woke Culture Wrestling. It's woke wrestling. There's gonna Transcontinental Championship.
It's the opposite of control your narrative. It's basically what the fuck he's trying to do.
I challenge you to a safe space match.
I'll hit you so hard with one of these. Fuck! Why? I had it.
Knock the feminism out of you.
We're gonna do.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna do a Rage Room match. That's right, a Rage Room match. First person to break all the toys in the Rage Room wins.
Why, Tim?
Passive aggression match.
No, every promo is passive aggressive. I mean, he's okay.
Okay, listen. He's pretty good for a Latinx. Super heavyweights is what he said. Okay.
Super heavyweight. That'd be kind of.
Hold on. Listen.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
What are the finishing moves? I want finishing moves. I want.
Oh God, no, Kendall, hi.
Hey, Kendall.
Hey, Kendall. Yay!
You have joined us at the wrong time.
Kendall on today because Ray wasn't here for most of the episode. Ray just got here.
Yeah.
Thomas and I held it on, and we
Everclear.
talked about terrible things that I think would scare most people away. And I think we probably lost like 8 viewers today.
It did not scare. No, it actually increased. We were up to we were up at a high number when we were talking about all that stuff.
Thomas,
really?
at work.
Oh my God. So I've done that, dude. Okay, so assuming in a safe space to thing, right? I've done it in Ashtabula County in cornfields, like in my work truck, basically. Like nobody on the road, dirt roads, and just nobody for miles. And I get bored and I can't take a nap. So
I'm glad that Kendall said this.
I'm used to hearing terrible stuff. I'll always love you guys. Yay! Thank you, Kendall. Appreciate it.
Oh my God. I don't know, Kendall. It was some controversy earlier before Ray got on. Ray actually cleaned us up a bit because we were in spaces that I didn't think it'd be safe to go. You missed Kendall, you missed my Viagra overdose story.
Now I'm gonna have to listen to the episode. That's fucking great. I have something to listen to tomorrow at work. Awesome.
Oh God! Right, Casey. Now Casey found out I got Cialis. He's trying to get it from me. It was a revealing episode tonight about things with people.
I'm sad I missed this. I'm really like Everclear being free was the only reason I decided to go to that show, and I thought they were gonna have other bands, so it was just them, which was great.
Hold on. It's Tropic. Wait a minute. You're discussing what you do. You pop for and your girl says she's Tropic. You can't give it away. Stop.
Yeah, dude. You can't. This is bro space when the ladies aren't here. Okay, lady, because we really only have Kendall as a fan. So it's when she's not here. Chat away, but I do appreciate the honesty at least. I think that was good.
But you can't give away the story. Ray hasn't heard it yet, so you can't give it away.
But I've been there where like you just can't get. It's about to be. You can beat a deer with it. No, you can't do anything with it. It's the worst. But I've never taken Cialis because I don't need it.
Well, the recap of I'll give you the short version.
No. I want to hear the whole story. I'm gonna listen tomorrow at work.
Wait.
Oh no. I've had a problem with a limp worm unless the alcohol or I've never had. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. You got to use it or lose it. Hustle by any means. Agreed.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta find a way to just. It's like it's the 12th round. Slap him in the face a few times. See if that works. Punch it. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, Tropic exploiting children.
50% of child actors' earnings if they were my child. I mean, yeah, it would be a thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna as soon as he get hi Tim. We have Kendall on the chat.
Hi Kendall.
Yay. She's just watching us talk about sort of the Viagra story from earlier.
Oh yeah.
I gotta listen. I'm listening to that in the work truck tomorrow. I might put in my earphones sometime during stops to listen to that.
Listen, you gotta use it or lose it. Listen, that's not true.
Yeah,
Mine's still there.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
It's very
Not
true. It is.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
You gotta wake that thing up, man. Like it's
not pizza. This is a nacho.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either way, Timothy. I wouldn't be surprised any other way.
Raging Boner cannot join. First of all, Casey can't send it to you because it's illegal. Next, Kendall, you go.
No, I'm sorry. It's not pizza. It's nacho. No, it's just a tortilla chip.
Raging Boner cannot join our hero team.
Why not?
Because
we need a strongest Avenger.
Oh, jeez.
Listen, everybody else is too fat to rage.
I know, but Raging Boner can be that like ace in the hole, like an Adam Warlock.
Vaginas fall out if you don't use them. Isn't that a thing? Don't know.
We already found out a disturbing fact that teeth.
I promise
that
penises don't fall off if you don't use
them.
Teeth
can grow in the vagina, Kendall. Teeth can grow in a vagina.
It happened one time, and I'm pretty sure that was like one of those.
Man, if it happened once, it didn't happen more than that.
I said once ever.
It probably didn't happen more than that. Women just ain't telling.
Case.
I mean, it's. I don't know.
If you have problems with it, do you go to a gynecologist or a dentist? I apologize, everyone. I apologize. Both. Yeah. Kind of that rare husband-wife team that are both.
I just bring up Pulse's comment again. You nasty, son. You nasty for what you just brought.
Wait,
no. The one over Kendall's comment. Y'all ever heard of
I heard about it yesterday.
I just Googled it and
I'm sure it works.
Oh my god, some women smelling like trout. That's not fun.
Vabbing, it's women putting vaginal juices on themselves like cologne. Like just got a little here, little here, little here, and then trying to pick dudes up.
Yeah, they used to mark their territory that way.
Yeah, whatever. Thomas does that with urine.
Red spot.
OMG,
I do
told my
not.
mom and dad about vabbing. My father, who is a man of science, demonstrated reasons why it's gross. Not why it may work, but why it's gross. Like the medical reasons why it's gross. That's hilarious. Medically disgusting. That's funny.
Oh god,
I bet.
Just fish fragrance. It's a good.
See,
time.
it's not just me that brings the sexual stuff out. It's the chat.
They do play along, which is.
Listen, I feel better when Kendall does it, so that's fine. It's usually just a bunch of sad dudes talking about wanting Cialis.
I wouldn't say sad. There's nothing sad about what.
No, it was sad. No, sorry, guys. Handsome, perfect gentlemen, all of you.
You're
We love all of
damn
you for being here. You're all perfect. You're all better than just about anyone we've ever met in our lives because you're here.
That
You can
being
dab
said,
on me
we
all
do
day.
take donations down in the chat in the description.
That was gonna happen.
You gotta throw it in. When it
Again, I'll sing a song for another $20.
Look, like us.
Shout out to cousin Mike for giving us $20, and I sang "Walking in Memphis" last week,
and got a copyright. It was amazing.
Well, we knew we were going to.
Yeah, we can do that right now. We're not monetized, so
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the only thing is, I feel like if we make it such a big part of the show, then it's fine. We might as well do it while we can.
Did you finish your pitch about woke culture wrestling?
Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know enough wrestling moves to make any jokes about those.
The hug and cuddle, that would be a submission move.
Well, listen now, Kendall. Now I want to hang out with your parents. That makes me want to just fucking party with your parents now.
Hey, Bailey's a hugger, so we could. Yeah, Bailey's a hugger.
Vabbing is absolutely wrong unless it's consensual. I'd be so grossed out if I smelled that on somebody in the era. I can't read. Era of coronavirus. How are we gonna? Have we gone backwards on hygiene standards? Yes, we have.
Shake my head. I'm shaking my head too, Kendall. Well, that's because I have Tourette's.
Hey, the shake man.
There was a guy sitting next to me at the concert when we were in the balcony part. We went down on the floor for Bowling for Soup, but in the balcony part, there was a guy next to me with Tourette's, and he was going hard in the paint with it. But the thing is, Aquabats were playing. He started twitching to the rhythm. So kind of worked out. It kind of seemed like he was headbanging. I was doing it too because anytime I'm next to someone with Tourette's, around someone with Tourette's, mine gets worse. So I'm just like, eventually we were in unison. We're choreographed.
You sync up like two girls.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
That kind of makes me. That kind of makes me want to like see how many we can get all reacting to one.
Oh, like, God, no. This is not an experiment, Ray.
Yeah, that is a good experiment.
Look like a dance line or something.
Yes.
It's gonna yeah.
It's the new chorus line for
we're gonna
Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, just feed us all, give us all Monster Energy drinks and put on Boot Scoot and Boogie. We'll nail it, guaranteed. Heel toe dose shit. Right.
One of them will ruin the whole thing by throwing out a word, and you're like, no.
Oh my gosh, that gives me an idea.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start putting random shit on Tequila Quench's wheel. Random challenges.
No.
And I think one of them is gonna be record yourself doing a video of the line dance of Boot Scoot and Boogie.
I mean, no, because my black ass is gonna be the one that's gonna have to do it. Fuck that.
I mean, it's part of the
Thomas,
fun.
just do it. Hold on. Or this, everyone, $50, and Thomas will give us the video next week, guaranteed. Boot Scoot and Boogie.
Make it happen.
And we'll give Thomas half of it. We'll give him half of it. The rest go to Bro Plata. That seems fair. Is that fair?
25. Not that bad.
25 for Thomas, 25 for Bro Plata. And he will do the dance. He will do Boot Scoot and Boogie line dance. He will learn it.
I love it.
I can't say no, so there we go.
Oh boy.
Josie said home run pitch, so I got to do it.
I do like that shirt, by the way. That is a dope shirt.
All right.
Yeah, this is the one they was trying to get everybody to vote for Hosey. So
yeah, that I was at High and Dry, and our buddy Bill Squire was giving one of those away the last time, or one of the times I was there.
What was he giving up?
The shirt that Thomas is wearing right now.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Very cool.
And the oh shoot, I super zoomed. No, I zoomed too much. Calm down. Okay.
You know what was, Tim, and you'll like this. You know what was meta today? Andre
Meta
Nine.
World Peace.
Fuck him. Andre Nine wearing a chain of Jose, and then wearing another chain of Jose, as Jose was wearing a chain of Jose, wearing another chain of Jose. So there were 4 Jose's on a chain, and Jose got his translator over there, and he's up there like, for real, this is what's going on.
That's funny. I love Jose.
Jose is our jewel.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's definitely the star of the team. I mean,
well, yeah, but in more ways than one, really.
Casey, I
Cialis.
don't deal drugs anymore. Come on.
Anyway, leave the man alone.
That's actually a really good question. I would not
Drugs.
buy, and I'd have to. I would have to
If
actually.
someone
If
wanted
somebody
them,
was,
I'd think about it.
yeah, I would definitely sell. I think if somebody's willing to pay, even if it's $5.
Okay, there's strangeness that I'll go to, but I ain't going to that.
Kendall, you trying to stall us farts? Because no, thank you.
The offer is appreciated,
but it's not you. It's me. I don't want farts. It's definitely not you. It's me. I don't.
Kendall,
no, thank you.
Kendall, they're lying. They want your farts.
Farts? You kidding me?
Dude, I've ended relationships over queef. Like it's not fun.
You were looking for it out anyway.
You know what? I don't have a problem with gas, but when you're sleeping and that person has a chronic farting problem in their sleep, that is hell. I will tell you, that is fucking hell.
I will tell you one of the most hilarious moments in a relationship I ever had that includes a fart, which was me and the girl that I was seeing when I first started doing stand up. We were redoing her house, like her sub basement, whatever, for in her split level, and we were setting up these door trims. And all of a sudden, I just on my dick felt warmth. Like it was that like warm air coming over for some reason. She farted on my dick, guys. Farted on my dick while I was setting up some wood trim for her. And when she was holding it, all of a sudden I'm like, oh God. Like my pelvis jumped back a little.
Yeah, Kendall, everyone knows you don't open a fart jar without goggles on. So
I mean, there's some brave men.
Yeah, we gotta be smart. Yeah, but then you deserve what you get if you don't.
It's all the pink eye, just all the dust, just right in your face. Although they might enjoy that.
Casey, what is wrong with you?
I love this show.
We're show on the internet now. We're show on the internet. All right.
What if
by the way, I want you to record that and put like a jazzy song underneath, because we can actually add songs now to our brand things and stuff like that. So
maybe laugh out loud. I don't know what she's talking about, but that's good.
I was hoping the farting on the penis is what she was talking about that made her laugh.
Maybe, or maybe the goggles and the.
If a girl farted on me while hanging wood trim, she's getting the Cialis.
Good Lord, Casey.
Yes.
Hey, go to your doctor.
No, just buy something that should be sponsoring us. Blue Chew.
Maybe there might be no doctor in Utah that will give you boner pills. It's very possible. It's Utah.
Probably. They don't
the
give
Lord
plan
says you're
B.
done.
They're
you're
not
done.
giving that. They're not giving Plan A if they're not
At
giving.
least not
Plan
the married.
B.
I don't know if you're married. If you have at least 2-3 wives, they'll give you Cialis.
Yes. Yeah.
Jesus.
One wife, you'll be fine. You don't need it.
But have you ever watched that Sister Wives show?
No, but I watched the documentary on Netflix about those super creepy, like they're not normal Mormons. They're like fucking
they're the
super
old
cult,
school.
yeah.
Yeah, super culty
It's not.
Mormons.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. They're not good.
The Mitt Romney one. The Mitt Romney ones. Are we talking about?
No, they're worse than Mitt Romney.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, his dad was born in Mexico, so
Yeah, that's right.
on a
Bill
Mormon
does
compound.
sell a vag candle. That's true.
Yeah, it's supposed to smell like a
It's, well, I mean, it's definitely something.
Well, I mean, like I said, Casey, I would help you out, but I don't deal Viagra or Cialis anymore.
Kendall, when's your next fight?
Yeah.
You told us tonight. I think you said August, right?
Yeah, I think it's in August.
I feel bad I missed the last one.
Yeah, we'll catch it. ESPN, catch it. If I made a candle, it would be citrus scented. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I'm not touching that one.
There's some angles you got to get into, but that's fine.
No.
I don't know if on your head in front
How about we make a
bro?
What would the Bro Plata candle smell like?
Farts.
No. It'd be like
beers and
beer and barbecue sauce. I think maybe
beer, barbecue sauce. So maybe
no tequila. It smells like tequila.
And yes, that would be the special Cinco de Mayo candle.
Yeah, tequila and raised bo is what it smells like.
All right,
cats. It's cats bo and tequila.
What we should actually make our own candles. I think we would. I think if we handmade candles and send them to people.
Darnell Rollins, is his name? He sells candles.
Does he?
PvP candles smell like regret. Probably.
Comes with a transcription
Sweaty palm
of the
candle. Yep, there we go.
Sweaty palm. Well, luckily that doesn't happen with me unless I'm at a gambling table. I get really sweaty when I'm at a blackjack table. Love
That's because you're putting your money somewhere where it doesn't belong.
No, I'm putting my money exactly where I want it to be because I want drinks and gambling for at least an hour.
Yeah, I bought 50-50 tickets for the Guardians 50-50.
Didn't win?
I don't know. It's not for a couple weeks yet.
Really?
I had a world title fight on June 17th. I did lose. I will be fighting August 12th, I think. It's a partnership with Bill Murray and his pro baseball team.
Oh, shit. That's nice.
Nice.
That's fucking cool.
Yes.
I will be winning the next fight.
Yes, you will.
I believe you.
Goddamn right.
I believe you. I kind of want to go to South Carolina now. I'm not gonna lie.
South Carolina?
Yeah, it's probably like 11 hours.
Yeah, I mean everybody's moving there right now.
It's straight down 77 for a while. Most of it will be 77. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, 77 goes to North Carolina, then out after that.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'll be on What is that?
Galileo?
Galileo in Germany.
When are you going to be on Trevor Noah?
Daily Show with Trevor Noah. What?
What the fuck?
Should totally drop Bro Plata somewhere in that.
The first thing Ray thinks is how can we take advantage of this? How can this work in our favor? How can someone else's fortune work in our favor?
It would be hilarious though.
UFC is
nobody would
we
be.
Had a big photo shoot too. That's fucking cool.
That's awesome.
You gotta
That's
let it know
cool.
because I gotta watch that. I will stay up to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, for sure. And then we want to have you want to talk about how Trevor Noah hit on you.
Yes,
and
Pretty sure.
Yeah. And if
it
works
will
or
happen.
not, that's fine. Sure, will happen. If he's human, it will happen. If I on the Daily Show thing, and then did a whole segue. Okay, she fought. Okay, cool,
Nice.
cool.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
That's gonna be dope. I'll watch that for sure. I don't watch the Daily Show anymore, but I'll watch.
I mean,
that.
I'll watch it for Dolce because I like Dolce because she's a cute fat chick. But, yeah.
Ray stopped watching when they got rid of the white guy.
I wanted it to be John Oliver, to be honest. I kind of got mad that John Oliver
Kind of strange, but he already had his his own show before that, right?
He got that, I think, after he knew that they weren't giving him the show.
It was with Ronnie Chang. They sent him down and they filmed for 3 hours. It was great.
Yeah,
Cool. So,
All right, I like Ronnie Chang. I think
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Sweet. I'll watch that. Yeah.
It's pretty sweet. Yeah.
I don't got no problems with Noah. Noah's okay.
It's just
It's just weird that all these people who didn't grow up in America are doing these like American political shows.
Yeah.
Under their comedy shows. But it is strange. I mean, listen, John Oliver's a citizen now, so I'm cool with that. I liked him anyway because his wife was a citizen, so I'm like, okay, that makes sense to me.
Okay, cool.
But I see you fixing Discord. Very cool. Thank you. That'd be cool. It's Tim Bro Plata or the Bro Plata Discord.
John Oliver's cool. I like Trevor Noah. The one show that I hate that Comedy Central got rid of was the Jim Jeffries show. I'm a Jim Jeffries.
I didn't know they canceled it. Did they?
Yeah.
But the guy we've performed with, Curtis Cook, was a writer on that show.
Started with Curtis, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So I mean, yeah, that was a rough one, and I'm trying to think. There's so many good like only one season Comedy Central shows. Strip Mall.
Yep.
Strip Mall was great. Upright Citizens Brigade, I think, had two seasons.
I can't believe Crank Anchors keeps getting seasons out of nowhere every now and then. So yeah.
But you know what doesn't surprise me? They didn't ask Florentine back.
Yeah. So stupid.
Yeah.
No, listen, yeah, but number one, people don't know who he is anymore. And they didn't really know who he was, but they want big celebrities on now. And not only that, like Special Ed is not an okay character anymore. It never really was.
Well, I mean, but that wasn't his only character that he had.
No, but I'm sure when they even thought, hey, we're going to bring the original guys back, they're like, look what they've done. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
You know what I hope, though? I hope the Daily Show doesn't, like, cut stuff out of context. I know they do that sometimes.
Oh, never. No.
They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it.
Out of
they wouldn't do it
at all.
This isn't political. They wouldn't do it for this. At least I hope not. I don't know. Listen, if they do, Kendall will tell us.
Yeah, and I want to know how they cut this. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. After Jon Stewart left, I felt like I kind of lost its heart. So I tried to watch a couple.
Did. Yeah, it kind of sort of did.
But yeah, it's a news show now. That's all it really is. I wouldn't say it's comedy, but it's definitely.
Listen, things got super wacky after you left too, politically. So
yeah.
I really
which
wish
is a
stayed
shame.
Around for another 4 years.
Me too. I would have probably kind of sort of remained liberal around then, or like that level until it was like no, can't do it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm one of those guys that Colbert, when he's not talking politics, is one of my entertaining guys.
Yeah, he used to be really, really funny, and now the political stuff, you're just like,
yeah.
Does it have to be every? It's like Family Guy one time said, "For the love of God, somebody throw a pie." Like everything doesn't have to be this serious. Have some fun.
Yeah.
Joke around.
I was just telling Tim I want Mel Brooks to make one more movie before he goes.
Garth Brooks doesn't need to make any movies.
I said what? Mel Brooks, not Garth fucking Brooks. Fuck Garth Brooks. Fuck Chris Gaines.
I'll give you that one. But I like Garth Brooks.
I was working at a record store when Chris Gaines came out.
These are
I had white people ready to fight me because Chris Gaines' CD kept selling.
Oh God,
these are fucking cool.
Doesn't surprise me though.
These are cool. Yeah, Ronnie Chang, and that's fucking sweet.
Yeah, definitely excited for that.
But, yeah.
Kendall, when you let me take you out? All right, do I have to go to South Carolina to make this happen?
Listen, I'm gonna go refreshing up a drink while you play matchmaker with yourself.
Come on, man. Don't give me shit. Listen, for me shooting my shot from hundreds of miles away.
At least he had the
way
balls to do it.
downtown.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a good conflict for the show. Me just, striking out.
But why scare off a viewer?
Damn.
I'll go to South Carolina, but what? Take Kendall to an Applebee's. Here we go.
Quit
Don't be
dogging
creepy.
on
I'm trying to be
my
suave.
spot,
I can't be suave. I apologize.
She's
trying
at
to-
least a
I'm trying-
Chili's girl.
I've never been there. I want to go to Chili's.
You've never been to
No, I
Chili's?
No.
Oh, we need to go to Chili's together in like Macedonia or something. We need to go fucking Chili's, son. I love Chili's. It's a white trash paradise. It's delicious food. I usually get a burger. I never get like the fajitas or anything.
Is
I'm
it
such
more
a
white
lazy
trash
eater.
than Waffle House?
Oh no. This is like it's high class trash. Like it's that like Chili's. You knew your parents were going like doing okay when you went to Chili's like 2 or 3 nights in a row. Like if it was during the week, if you went 2 or 3 times, all about that Chili's all day. And my parents would always get fajitas, both of them. The table would be on fire. Like what the fuck, dude? Really? I'm getting hot grease in my face while trying to like eat my chicken tenders. Like, why are you doing this? Why? So good though. I love a good Chili's like menu. Oh,
never been to Chili's at all.
So good. It's what it is now, but like that and like Chi-Chi's. I wish Chi-Chi's was still
Never
around.
been to a Chi-Chi's.
That was a good place. That was a good place to go. It's a good place. Yeah, man. I don't know. I mean, I want to move to Texas. I want to move all of us down to Houston, live somewhere in like the hills of outside of Houston, and then eat like just gorge on Taco Cabana all day. Like that would be the perfect thing to do.
Taco Cabana.
I can't wait till next week so I can go to Azteca. I'm going back. Azteca.
What
is a
I
wonderful
miss is
restaurant.
Whataburger, man. Whataburger was the shit.
I've never had a Whataburger. I want to go. I've heard about Whataburger.
Listen, I mean, don't get your hopes up too high because it is fast food, but still it's pretty good fast food compared to other fast food.
I've never heard of Wingers.
The band?
No, that's Winger.
I'll tell you what we do have. We have a fucking Culver's on Vine Street, and I'm gonna get fat.
I know. It's right by the stadium in Eastlake. Yeah, I saw that. You know what I do wish that we still had up here? Fuddruckers.
Yeah.
I miss
It
Fuddruckers
still
too.
exists. It still exists like in certain parts of the country. But like I miss that restaurant so fucking much. Such good food. I've never had Whataburger. I ate a lot of Jack in the Box though.
Yeah, everybody talks about Jack in the Box.
They have unlimited crispy chicken and fries for lunch. Nice. Fuddruckers is great, Kendall. Yes. Crystals, I don't remember. I don't think we had.
Yeah, Crystals are like little burgers, kind of like White Castle a little bit.
Okay, Tim, how about this? How do you feel about Hamburger Station?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's basically like a low end version of White Castle, but better in my opinion. They have better.
Well, I don't
burgers.
know what it is, so I can't give you an answer.
Well,
Next time-
how quick does it send you to the bathroom is the question.
Quickly, but it's exactly how it should be. If I'm being honest with you, it's so good. The buns are way better. I don't know. There's something about like Hamburger Station in Springfield, near where the Goodyear blimp was. It's so good.
There was some burger from like Midwest Kansas City or Nebraska that my good friend had imported here by his mom. And I can't remember the name of it, but it was pretty damn good when you warmed it up. They weren't big burgers, they were about that big, but he's like, hey, you got to try this. He made me come all the way over to his house and while I was sleeping. He's like, yeah, let's try this.
By the way, did I call it? I called it. Kendall seems like a Chili's girl all day, every day. I like
Hey,
it.
both those places, but
I'd let you take me to dinner. I love
we'd have a
good
good time.
food
It'd be fun. I
combo.
promise.
Nice. All right. Well, that's a maybe. It's a maybe.
There you
from
go.
Fandango.
There you
The
go.
most he's gotten in 10 years. That's
That's the
awesome.
best I've done in a minute. Yeah.
Last time I ate Jack in the
Gotta
Box,
get my
I
good
started
shirt out.
tripping.
Start tripping.
Yeah, we have Steak and Shakes in our area.
Yeah, but it's never fucking open.
Yeah, I know.
Right down the street from me.
Love it. Yes, yes. Put some queso in there if they have it. I don't know if Chili's does.
Yeah, MMA hosts keep talking about like a Vegas. Like if they say Vegas and give us enough time, we could try to figure it out, and we could probably get there too.
Yeah, I
Just
could
me and
take.
Ray.
Yeah, we could do 4 days. Figure it out. Put them up.
I mean, listen, the way I
cash.
could go to Vegas tomorrow and be fine, but I don't do things like that because they're expensive and I don't know. Is it sad to do trips by yourself?
No,
because I do go places by myself. I went to, but like I went to Pittsburgh to see a concert by myself, and I think about going to Kansas City to see ball games every summer.
I know somebody that you can go with, and you'd have a ball. We'll talk about it.
I don't like
air.
strangers.
Oh, he wouldn't be a stranger. You'd meet him, and you'd be.
I believe you. Actually, my one buddy Cameron was talking about doing a road trip because he hasn't really been to anything outside of Ohio because he came from Washington State. So we're talking about maybe doing a Nashville or something like within driving distance.
Let me address Tropic on this one. Okay, so the Steak and Shake that was down the street from us closed. Somebody new bought it. But now you have to catch them the hours that they're open. Like they're open like a couple hours, then they close. It's fucking never open.
So there's a really great ramen place in Columbus where I went. They had the weirdest hours. Like they'll do on Friday and Saturday, they're open from like 11 to 2. No, 11 to 1, and then they're closed for 2 hours, and they open again at 4. Weird.
Well, they got to make that. They probably run out.
I don't know.
They got to make
weird.
more.
I don't know, but usually they're only open 4 to 8.
Interesting.
Did I tell you I left my good outdoor chair at Alan's house in Columbus?
No.
Now I got to figure out what to do because I'm going to need it here soon. My niece has tournaments. I need it. So I think I might go down, but I think I might go to like an IMAX or the Marcus Theater and just see Love and Thunder.
That'd be fun.
Because I'm going down, I might as well do something. And I'm going all the way down there. So I'll go down there, get some food.
The last one
I
in
can't
Warren
really see
closed,
Alan
actually.
because they have COVID.
Yeah, I think the last one is in Warren.
No, it was
Ponderosa.
in Warren. It closed.
There was a Ponderosa in New Philadelphia for a long time, but it's been a Mexican restaurant for longer now. But
nice.
One just reopened. It's one that's reopened in Ohio somewhere. It's one that's reopened.
Huh.
I gotta see. Ponderosa in Ohio.
Yeah, I mean, Ponderosa was one of those
in Ohio.
that like they'd have the guy who's like the magician.
I'll send you guys
like,
all these pictures later.
We need to go to Columbus for Ponderosa.
Kendall sent me a bunch of really fucking cool pictures about with Ronnie Chang and stuff from her title fight and shit.
Yeah,
fucking cool.
Hillsboro. Where the fuck is Hillsboro?
I have no idea.
What is that flip, Kendall? What is that?
Oh
That's
god,
fucking awesome.
Yeah, you're down in Guam, sir. That's
wait. Did she drop her? Hold on, let me see this.
Oh boy. My biggest
fell?
misses are Krispy Kreme, Chipotle, and Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Chick-fil-A I don't like.
All right,
Not a
she
big
like fell, but she
Chick-fil-A guy.
also got hit. I don't think she falls if she didn't get hit though.
We got all that on one block in one city of in Ohio.
Dude, there's so much too going in like Mayfield, like
Yeah.
east of us, or east of us. That's like, dude, the hell? Like, I want more. Or west of us, west of us. That is just, oh, I can't wait to be working on that road again. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
You got Raising Cane's.
I'm gonna send
Piatas,
this one picture to Thomas.
Panera,
She gave me a bunch. I don't want to show all of them. Maybe
Yes.
but this one I'm sending to
Chick-fil-A.
Thomas.
All on that block.
Send you a pic.
But I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, kid.
Yay!
She sent me a bunch. They're really cool. And I'm assuming we can show these, right, Kendall? I apologize if I figured that's why you sent them to us. Tell me now. I apologize. I figured it was fine.
Let's see.
This her with this data, right?
She said we can share all of them.
All right, cool. I figured she'd.
All right.
That's her and that's data. That's data, right? Data 5000.
I think
in
so.
Her corner there.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. Are all the other ones on the
They're on they're on my Discord.
Okay, so you sending me all of them. Okay.
There's a bunch. I'll send them all to you. Fuck it.
Yeah. Give them all to me.
I have to send them one at a time though, which is kind of
All
annoying.
right, so why don't I'll just wait and compile.
Yeah. Undo, sent. Okay, back. This one to Thomas. Send.
Tag her for credit. These are all.
It's some video too. Yeah, this is all. It's all Kendall.
This is all Kendall shots. Credit Kendall for giving us these shots of her and her experience with the Daily Show.
This is the dude just doing a backflip, which is pretty sweet.
Let me see.
I might send that one. Send you most of them.
Okay.
Oh, what happened there? Just doing dead air because they're both doing things at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up and get them in there. There's Kendall with Ronnie Chang.
Yep.
And the clan. Are those Jordans, Kendall, or no? I must know.
Those leggings are badass though, or whatever you call it. This is a pretty cool color. I have socks that are like weird colors like that.
Let's see.
Oh, she sent me another one. This is fucking cool.
I know this sucks that we're doing them one at a time, but
I've seen most of them, I think.
okay. I apologize that we're doing them like that, but we're at least getting them in there.
Yeah, that's cool. And that's really cool. And sure, I do want to have Kendall back on because I do have some questions about.
Yeah, Kendall should be a
It
regular.
sounds like she's definitely living her best life, and I say that in the best possible way. It seems awesome. She's fucking killing it, and she does some really fun shit, and she's loving it. So that's awesome, and I'm jealous. Not of the specific things, but just fucking doing really cool shit. And it's really cool that pillow fighting is doing well. I really hope that they get to the point where they travel and they come to Ohio. Right? Yeah, that's her. I don't know who that is on the left, but I know that's data, right? So
yeah,
it's Bulletproof Blake Troop.
It is.
Yes, that is Bulletproof.
We were supposed to have him on like a year ago.
I know. I haven't gotten a hold of him, and he's been doing wrestling stuff.
He said yes.
I know, but we haven't had a time. I'll figure out a time for Blake to come on because I've known Blake through wrestling stuff because he's done
Girls
stuff
in the
in
UFC
wrestling.
now. What's her name, Kendall?
But yeah, I want to get Blake Troop.
You know what? I should just save these questions for the next time we have her on because I have questions. But
well, she said she's gonna get them. She said she's gonna get them for us.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Oh, cool. Yeah. Actually, well, the thing is, he already said yes, but then Ray kind of forgot and then messed it up. Also, him, Logan Urban, the referee said yes.
Yes.
We need to get Bobby Wambacher. Is that her name?
Bobby Wambacher. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get him on because I think at the time we were trying to do full episode interviews, and I feel like he was thinking we're going to do like a shorter interview. It's fine. But if we do it, if he can get during a live, or if we can't do it live, we can record it and then put it on. You know, we said that before. We'll do stuff. And Militich.
Mm-hmm.
Pat, I think like it's reasonable for us to ask Pat to come on after a year. It's been a year and like 4 months.
Yes.
He was on last March. So I feel like he'll come on again, and I don't think that's asking too much. Especially because I bought 2 months of that stuff.
Damn.
Which I like, but I stopped. I still have some left.
Damn.
Listen, it's good stuff, but it's so expensive that I'm like, I was just
It's
really
like a rainy
curious
day thing
to see if it would change my life, But it's good enough stuff that I would take it if I could afford it. But I don't know. It's just too expensive. It's it's like over $100 a month, and it's too much. Walking to Chinese market because I ran out of what?
I ran out of smokes.
Ran out of smokes. Not my best.
Yeah, but you can get smokes,
Gotcha.
a pack of smokes for like a chicken leg over there. Like it's so cheap to buy cigarettes in other countries.
Don't mention smoke because I'm going through withdrawals. I think that's part of the reason I've been in a mood. It's part of the reason I fell and dislocated my fucking shoulder.
I know.
Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about that.
I was literally walking and I just fell awkward and I hit the shoulder and it popped out. Got to emergency. They popped it back in. Almost like Mel Gibson in Lethal Weapon. It was fucking awesome. But painkillers, I'm feeling good. I was doing exercises earlier, and plus they're going in to do surgery on that shoulder. So I ain't worried.
Oh no. Ooh. Sorry. Did I just hear you said you do exercises?
Yeah. I got to because I had frozen shoulders.
NPR did a story on. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
What's that now?
I said NPR did a story on Pillow Fighting Championship.
Yeah,
because right now it's mostly just they just do it in Florida right now, but then she's going to South Carolina and.
The fact that it exists is just the best.
If I start making promo videos of myself, like just practicing pillow fighting and saying I can beat anybody, they'll give me a fight.
Probably, and I'd do it. I'd be in your corner.
100% do it. I just get on my shoulder having a sex dream. Woke up, put it back in the socket, then passed out again from the pain.
Nice.
I feel you. I feel you, kid.
That's awesome.
That's so great.
That
Man,
would probably
get
get
really
like an
wild ass
OnlyFans.
sex dream.
I was
Holy
about to say,
shit! You doing it on an?
That'd make you a millionaire OnlyFans.
Yeah. Anyway, it would. But were you on an electric Bronco when this is happening? Electric Bull? Like what?
Just sitting all day.
Who was in the sex dream? Because I feel like it had to be like a strong fella. Throwing people around.
It was some kind of hentai dream.
Maybe. I don't know. Fighting, not biting, Tim. All tropic. I get it because I'm fat. Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Oh no, because you're gay. That's what that meant. Pillow biter.
Okay, I got you.
My bestest friend post grew.
She's on the front page
there.
of the Pillow Fighting Championship. It's like
grew up there. And
who's
he's
this
trying
dude
to
with
get me to go.
Joker makeup?
Oh,
There's a guy with Joker makeup on in the front page of the.
Kansas City though is it's an okay town to visit. And plus
Might go to
a lot
Kansas
of
City.
Tech 9. A lot of Tech 9, which is good.
Yeah, Rob's trying to get me to go. He wants me to go.
Yeah. My mom liked Kansas City when she went last year. She said it was a real cool town. And they have fire barbecue.
No, I want to go where he was originally born. He was originally born in Nebraska.
Why do you want to go to Nebraska?
Because he said that there's
won't
not
make it out,
much,
Thomas.
There's not much of a presence of me there.
Yeah.
So I want to go.
So you're a commodity. That's what you are.
No, I want to
You're
go
like a
there
unicorn.
with him just to piss people off.
No.
I don't think.
You know what? If you're going to go somewhere where you think you're actually going to get messed with because of the color of your skin, I want to go with you so I can fucking punch some people.
I mean,
I'm not a violent man, but if I was with you and I heard that shit, it'd be a problem.
Tim,
and again, I'm not a violent man.
You got to understand the relationship between me and Rob. Rob is like the devil to where I'm bad, he's worse.
I brought so many black people to Tuscarawas County for shows, and no one ever had a problem. Like it's not
People give us
They don't-
looks. People
Well,
give
they
us
might give
looks-
you looks, and they may
Yeah.
say something behind your back, but they won't actually treat you bad. They may actually
People-
treat you better to make sure they're not treating you bad. That happens
Which
too.
is even more racist.
Isn't
It's
that
not
weird?
even that.
It's
It's
fake.
Do you get that too? Do you get people being overly formal with you because they want to make sure they're not being racist?
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
But
Like people
it's
calling
not-
you sir
Yeah,
in
I
weird
hate
situations. They're
I
like, they're
hate
not
that,
calling the
yeah.
white people sir, they're just
Yeah.
calling you sir. Because they're
Yeah.
trying to make sure they're not. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird, but I don't pay no mind. It's just the fact that the first thing that people think when they see me and Rob is that we're gay. Because we're that close. And Ray, you know it because the look on your yes, they have
Rob's definitely the top though in that scenario.
Rob is definitely the top of that scenario.
Like you're the sloppy party bottom of the relationship for sure. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He didn't help the case when I had him come up to the station. We had new people working there, and he fucking kissed me in the mouth, and I couldn't punch him.
Ah.
Oh, cool. Kendall, answer my question. The guy in the Joker makeup is Marcus Perez. He used to fight in the UFC. He fights for Eagle right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and he also does pillow fighting. That's pretty fun, cool.
Casey, that's wrong. That is wrong to assume.
And now I stumbled on a video of Kendall dancing.
Oh God. Oh no.
We're about to lose Tim for about 5 minutes.
Hey, you know what? I'm a human being. What do you expect from me? No, she's killing it. Whatever she's doing, she's killing it.
And I would expect nothing less from Kendall for doing this to anybody who tries to do that to her. It has to be close people. It has to be close.
Like anyone in general, or just like in weird situations?
I mean, depending on what it is.
I mean, we are close. We are like brothers. Like we're definitely brothers from another mother.
You ever see that video years ago? Mike Polk was and one of his friends were out front of the Today Show, and Matt Lauer did the the hair flip was badass. Matt Lauer did the whole like, oh, let's look on the outside thing, and he was next to his buddy, and he just started making out with his buddy to freak out Matt Lauer, and he's like, oh, okay, that's a thing.
That's awesome.
It was pretty funny. He made a video called "I Have the Worst." It was like 10 years ago. It was, I have the worst TV credits of all time, and that was one of them. It was pretty funny.
That's
I love
hilarious.
Polk. If we had a reason to have him on the show, I'd ask him, but we really don't.
No.
Crawford would make more sense than Polk, honestly.
How don't we have a reason to have him on the show?
I mean, he's Mike Polk.
Well, he probably gets asked that a lot, you know.
Yeah.
He's a busy guy, so I feel like we'd have to think of something better to.
Think
Have
big,
him
dare
on.
to dream. That's what we do around here.
Yeah, that's true. We need to do better at that. Listen, Ray, the fact that we haven't had Logan Urban on yet, it's kind of ridiculous.
I'm aware. Definitely.
That's on you, man. You're the one who knows him.
If the two dudes are driving the car at the same time, you are correct. Wow.
Oh, shoot, I missed.
Well, if one's on the stick shift, then we have a problem.
Kendall, you think? Do you know Marcus? Do you think he'll come on to see? She gave us the name of a bunch of people we haven't got a hold of yet. The British guy from BKFC. Why haven't we done that? Our own faults. We're monsters.
management.
We suck.
We do. But we're fun.
I want somebody from KSW.
Yes. I want
We gotta get
KSW.
somebody from KSW.
I think their current heavyweight champion is British. Philip DeFries. He's been killing it over there. He's been killing, but he was in the UFC at one point earlier in his career, and he had some losses. He got knocked out in the first round by Stipe. So, awesome, thank you, Kendall. You're the best. She's,
Yay!
Because of her keep popping in and like her helping us out with stuff, she may be my favorite guest. She's up there, 100%.
For
We'll
sure.
definitely have her back. Kendall's the
She's
best.
the queen of Bro Plata.
That's
Come
true.
on,
She
man.
is the queen of Bro. I don't think she'll ever be unseated. I don't know how that's
Right.
ever possible.
Right.
She has that. Yeah, she's on the throne probably forever.
Exactly.
This show will
Lifetime
die
appointment.
with her on the throne.
Yes.
I want a fighter from KSW, and I want the guy that
Philip
sang-
DeFries was started killing it after he got released by the UFC, and he's a KSW champ and has been for a while. Anyway, sorry.
I want the guy that sang the intro to the one KSW. I want him because he's intense. And we can't play it because I want to play it because I want to.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can play it. We're not monetized. Fuck it.
Listen,
have some fun.
We only got taken down because that was like a pay-per-view video. It was actually weird that we got taken down.
What are you gonna do?
Well, obviously nothing. Not a whole lot we can do about it.
Hold on. I think it was 52. No, it wasn't 52. That's not it. Hold on. I'm gonna find this intro.
Come on. But yeah, I want a bunch of people to just time for some reason. I forget. I get high. Start playing GTA Online races. It's happening. If you want to add me, at Scally Bandit is my name on there.
My my favorite Twitch gamer is the Drunken Dean.
Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Dreaded Dean.
I want to find it. I want to find it. And I don't want to.
You know the Dreaded Dean? Have you met the Dreaded Dean?
No, I'm not familiar with him. My favorite.
Okay.
I'll check him out.
He did a little comedy, and he was a DJ. He works at the Euro Gyro. Love that guy. He's a great guy. And he just gets drunk and plays like old school games. And not a whole lot of people watch, but he fucking does it for the love of the game. And every once in a while, I'll tune in.
Nice. Mine is Dr. Disrespect. For some reason, that guy just appeals to like my inner douchebag / I know this is a gimmick kind of thing, like pro wrestling almost. And he wears like sunglasses, a mullet wig, and he has a mustache that's I think naturally grown too. But does a lot of battle royale stuff and pretty funny. I like Dr. Disrespect. I'll check out Drunk Dean.
Yeah, I think it's like this Drunken Gamer. Is this Twitch?
I dig it. Check him out. Check him out.
Yeah, he just gets drunk and plays. He plays like old school shit. He's into that, and he has a lot of like NES games and
nice.
Those are fun to play every once in a while.
Yes,
that's why I got a Genesis, but I kind of feel like I should just buy an old Genesis.
Yeah, I would say for the bless you.
Because I have one with a load of games on it, and you can play carts on it, but it doesn't work very well.
Ah, okay.
So I feel like I should just. There's a place in New Philly, like a card shop that has a couple Genocide. Yes. Genocide. I used to dream 1,000 dreams.
I won't be coming home tonight.
That's a great tune. It really is.
It is. I was listening to that the other day, actually. Especially for the video where they had all the people from Spitting Image and everything like that. Like, so good, dude. The Betty Bibles time.
Yeah, thank you, Kendall. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah, because really, him, Marcus, the other Marcus Perez, Marcus Bermage, and who else? I forget who else. I don't know who else you know. How about Data? Can we get Data on?
Oh God, Data 5000.
Is that a hard ask? It might be a hard ask.
Probably a hard ask, but at the same time, like
because we want to talk. I mean, we're not gonna lie. I would like to talk. I mean, we could not talk to him about it, but I kind of want to talk about. I know he's talked about it before, but I don't know the Kimbo fight.
Yeah,
but if he doesn't want to, we don't have to. But I mean, that's super interesting. But we could not talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know. And I haven't heard back from.
And if someone doesn't want to talk about something, we won't ask them about that. We're not going to be those fucking people.
Yeah, and I sent Bob Sapp the stuff. He looked at it. Haven't gotten a response. I'm going to send him a follow-up tomorrow, I think.
It's probably because we don't have enough fucking views,
Probably, but if we got it would help us more than it would help anybody else.
Oh, of course.
And we would appreciate the time, especially with Bob Sapp.
Well, say that to him. Like we know who, we know we're not doing you any favors. You're doing, or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, he's definitely doing us a favor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody who comes on the show does us a favor.
100%. But
Yeah.
the amateur guys, no one else is really asking them too much. But I don't pretend like we're still like we're doing them favors. I watched my interview with Brogan last week, and I'm like, and I was 5 shots deep before he even got on. So I was like, the whole thing's pretty inside, which I feel bad about. But I don't really know what else I was going to ask him about. Pretty much just what's going on and whatnot. And I think we got to most of the stuff we wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched it. I don't watch our episodes except for maybe to get like clips of certain things. And
I do to watch tape. I do it less now, but I watch tape. See what we're doing wrong.
Just message Marcus Perez. Thank you.
She's the best.
And then Brimage as well. Appreciate you. And she's the best. The best in the world at what she does.
I think MMA hosts have had that on, so I think it'll come on. Those would all be three really fucking great interviews. It's Poison. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to. Will you talk about that? If he doesn't want to, then it's fine. But I know he's talked about it before. I don't know if he wants to keep talking about it.
Who knows? Because I'm not abreast of that. I'll have to read up on that.
Yeah, I don't
research.
I only heard about it from Kendall, and I was trying to find other stuff about it, but I haven't found anything. But that's why it'd be cool if he talk. But if you don't want to anymore, I understand. Get Brittany Grant. Oh my gosh. Listen, I talked about it before with Thomas. Were we on when that happened? When I talked about that, Thomas?
Yeah.
The fact that we haven't gotten her back is ridiculous. It pisses me off. I mean, I know it's easier said than done, but they should be working really fucking hard to get her home.
Yeah, and they're not. That's the thing. Like, it's weird.
And also, what pisses me off is the people. This really pisses me off. The people I see on Facebook that said, "Oh, you took a knee to the national anthem. You hate your country. Now you want their help." I'm like, I want to.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
Slap. And people that I like, I'm like, I want to slap you. You're not making any sense. Like, just because you want your country to do better doesn't mean you hate your country. It's the opposite.
Ugh.
Never mind. That just made me so angry because it seems so ignorant to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know I'm getting a little political, but I'm just. Tell me how that makes sense. Tell me how that makes sense. You're saying, "Oh, she hates her." No,
she disrespected everything, Tim.
She's
everything.
She's protesting because protesting is patriotic as fuck.
You can protest any way you want, just don't disrespect my cloth. All right?
Yeah,
it's unlike any other ones. It was designed by a lady. Her name was Betsy. Okay,
she's the best. Kind of swap cool.
But yes, thank you, Kendall. Appreciate it.
I give up. I can't find it.
You know what? I'm just gonna vacay in South Beach. Is that what she is? Yeah.
Dig it.
I'll have to go back down there anyway. Actually, it seems fucking cool.
Never been to Florida.
I'll have some Cuban sandwiches, man. Hang out on the beach there. And where's the Levitard show? Can I just bother those guys? Can I just
just show up?
Just show up and try to get some pics with Levitard and Stu Gatz. Stu Gatz loves that shit. You kidding? Stu Gatz is Ray.
Yeah. From what I've seen.
Yeah, if you watch the show more, you would know that the reason Defar was on the MMA holes. I don't know who that is. Who's Defar?
I do not know, sir. Off the top of my head.
We like Defar as well.
Yes, we'll have Defar on and I'll watch his fights. So,
man, I already spelled it wrong. I'm trying to I have to look it up now. What did she say? You spell it? DH.
Tim is getting some stuff together, and I'm singing a song.
Singing a song
about nothing. Why? Because Tim is looking on his phone for something. Ha ha ha. Yada yada yada. Bird to bird to bird.
I still can't find who it is. I don't know who she's talking about. Are we terrible at our jobs? Well,
yes, we're horrible.
Yes, Are we terrible at our?
We're the worst.
Our hobby.
Worst show on the internet.
Blake, is that data? Is that data?
Try and Trying to get oh god. Crip diamonds, Jesus Christ.
What's happening?
Stuff with things.
Oh, the fear. Oh, the fear. The fear is data. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, and Blake is bulletproof. Blake. Duh.
Yes.
Okay.
Blake Troop.
You got Blake, and you just got my.
Neil Diamond would be a great guest. We could have a chest.
We
hair
meet
off.
up. I'm absolutely taking you to dinner, Kendall. Whatever you want. You're the best.
We do owe her big time.
We do.
So we
I'll
appreciate
put on
that.
my good shirt. I don't have a good shirt, but I'll get a good shirt.
What?
Put on my good shoes. I won't even wear Crocs. I wear my good Adidas that I barely wear.
No creases whatsoever.
No,
There's
those
none.
Adidas are pretty sweet, actually. I just don't wear them.
Oh, I just spent $80 on shoes and socks, so that was fun.
Of course you did.
I bought a new pair of Vans, like the Vans that I own already. I bought another pair of those because my other ones are falling apart. So I had those shoes.
Are you gonna do these messages tonight or what?
Yeah.
Promise?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Bob Sapp a follow-up tomorrow.
That's fine. But these
I
other
feel like
guys,
it's too late.
They just said yes to Kendall, so get up on that while the iron's hot, as they say.
Absolutely.
If you don't want to, I will, but you've been doing it, so
Well, I mean, if you want to do it, that would.
No, I want you to do it.
I think that should be your duty.
You do it.
You do the duty. I make the stream. I produce the whole thing, and then let Thomas be the man behind the magic. The man who keeps it all together. Sort of. I mean, sometimes Tim breaks down, and we can't really fix that.
Fun, cool. Yeah, she's sending me screenshots of the conversation.
Yay! I should pay $20 to make Tim sing Barry Manilow. Link in the bottom of
absolutely. You know what? No, here's the thing. I'll give you a verse and chorus for $5.
Verse and chorus $5. Verse and chorus $5.
Whole song $20 because the precedent has been set. I know it doesn't quite work out, but the precedent has been set. Really cool work.
Uh-oh.
All right, okay. Yeah, Kendall's off.
Oh, we got a group chat. Yay. Woohoo. $20. Tim will send you stuff or sing stuff for you.
Yeah.
It'll be your dancing monkey for $20. Chorus and verse, or verse and chorus, $5. Verse and chorus, $5. Do you have the wherewithal? Yay.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Oh, God. What happened? Someone die?
Deadpool and Cable was supposed to be in Multiverse of Madness.
I can see that being cut.
Yeah.
I can definitely see that being cut.
Then cool.
I don't like it. Maybe it would have made me like the movie because I hate that fucking movie.
You don't like the Deadpool movies?
No, I don't like that new Doctor Strange. That shit was garbo.
I've watched it like 4 times because it's such a Sam Raimi film that I'm into it the entire time.
What?
I love Sam Raimi movies.
What? Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
I think it's great.
Yeah, I thought it was a great movie.
Thank you for Thor: Love and Thunder getting that taste out of my mouth.
I've already seen the spoilers for it too, so that's
Kendall. Thank you so much. It means a lot. You don't need to do this, and you're doing it because you're cool, and maybe you find this a little entertaining. We really, 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 really appreciate it. This is awesome. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. She here hero of the week this week.
She gets a nomination now.
I like it.
Sure. You know what? I almost forgot about Hero of the Week. Earlier, right when the show started, I did last week's Hero of the Week because I forgot.
Yes, I remember we didn't do one last week.
Yes, it was Joey Chestnut again.
Yes,
last year this time, but this year he choked somebody out. You see that? Choked somebody out.
Yeah.
What? Thank you, Ken.
Like, why are you
so much?
Why would you protest something that's so delightful, you piece of shit? Like,
also
everything have to be political nowadays.
Yes.
Die.
Well, people probably always, just meet. It's not a new thing, but He choked a dude out while he was winning a hot dog eating contest. The hot dog eating contest. It's fucking bad. Like I said to Thomas, I'm like, I've never seen Steph Curry like just drop kick a dude in the nuts while he's hitting the 3-pointer. I like choking people out. Yes, I want to see some of that too.
Well,
you do some. You haven't you done it in the MMA?
Right.
Do what you want, but I would love to see you fight MMA.
And Ray, Tim didn't know that he was injured. Joey
Who?
Chestnut had a knee injury.
What? What is
I
that?
know, it's the same thing. I'm like, it's knee. All right. Well, that guy does use his whole body,
I like it. I think it's fun.
Lapel chokes. Oh yeah, with the gi. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You ever see someone who's never grappled with a gi before? The first time they grapple with someone who likes to do lapel chokes, it takes them like 2 seconds. I'm like, this isn't something, and they pass out. My brother passed out from a lapel choke once. He didn't really realize that he was getting choked. And then all of a sudden he fell asleep.
My shout out to Jeff Starr when I used to
boxing get I don't know that one. What is it? Kintao? What is that? Kintao?
Yeah, Kuntao.
But I guess it's something we need to look up. But yeah, you fight MMA, it'll be fantastic. I mean, you should fight as an amateur. You should probably beat the hell out of people.
Probably.
Oh, she's so tall. Finding opponents would probably be difficult. Unless you really wanted to cut a lot of weight, probably. And she told us like what is her weight, like 170 or something. I apologize if that's not what you said, but she's like 6 foot tall. So
yeah,
it's difficult. I mean, the fact that Megan Anderson got down to 145 seems insane. Yeah. I mean, that she had to have a hard cut. I mean, she was really big.
If you don't want someone to break into your car, leave dirty underwear on the front seat. I just have a bunch of clothes. That's my, I make my car look as bummy as possible. Just when I go places, they don't break into it.
Tom and Ray, they don't know who Tim is. Gonna pick this week in Seiko or Blue Ho. I guess they'll have to wait and see who is Tim's hero of the week.
Yes, hero of the week. Tim gives you what he believes is basically humanity's greatest heroes.
Yes.
People who deserve to be recognized for their accomplishments in society. And Tim, I have to ask you nominations, please.
Yeah, here's a nomination. Number one, Kendall gets a nomination, absolutely, for helping us out. She didn't have to, and that's really cool. What did Carlos Beltran do this week? Pulse, I missed it. What did he do? Nomination. Oh, I have to say this quickly. Okay, so this hero of the week, it's like a funny. It's like a joke thing, and I'm saying that because sometimes they'll have people that are here, the hero of the week, that have done actual things that you could call them a hero for, right?
Yeah,
but and sometimes it's things that are just kind of ridiculous. But usually, that's the first time that I've found one. I had two that are so. One's hilarious and one's real. The other one's kind of real too, but they clash at the same time. So I'm saying if this was a serious thing, giving real awards out, I'd probably give it to the person I nominated here. But in the sake of entertainment, I gave it to the other person. But you understand what I'm saying, right? Okay. Anyway, this is entertainment purposes only segment, right? But I do have to talk about Corian Evans. Corian Evans. Have you heard of this kid?
No.
Corian Evans, 16 years old, was honored Tuesday with a certificate of commendation from Moss Point Mayor, I don't know what, Mississippi, Mayor Billy Knight, after he helped save 3 teen girls and a police officer from drowning in the Pascagoula River over the weekend. Evans jumped into the river around 2:30 a.m. Sunday after he witnessed a car drive off the I-10 boat launch. The Moss Point Police Department said in a release Wednesday, the teen driver of the vehicle told police that she was following her GPS and didn't realize she was heading into the water. After crashing into the river, the vehicle floated about 20 feet and began to sink. 3 teen girls escaped to the roof after sinking of the sinking vehicle. Evans already was in the water helping Officer Gary Mercer arrived at the scene and swam to the vehicle, according to police. Mercer said he was helping one of the victims to shore when he began to panic and caused him to go underwater. Evans helped safely bring Mercer, the victim, to shore. Anyway, so this kid was just around, and he saw these three kids driving into the water, and a cop getting there, and the cop was starting to have a problem. So he just fucking said, "Oh,
Nice."
listen." And if this was say a real segment that wasn't bullshit and garbage, that'd be that's a real. That kid one killed it.
You gotta have some serious ones every once in a while, dude.
But
Otherwise,
the thing is now. I have this one, which is a little serious, honestly, but oh shoot, I forgot her. What's her name? Her name. This week's Hero of the Week. Brandy Botone. Brandy Botone was recently driving down Central Expressway in Dallas when she was stopped by a sheriff deputy at an HOV checkpoint to check whether there were at least 2 occupants in the vehicle she mandated. She was in a carpool lane.
Oh.
When sheriff looked around in the car last month, she recounted to the Washington Post. He asked, "Is it just you or is someone else riding with you?" She said, "I said, oh, there's 2 of us." And he said, "Where?" And Botone, who was 34 weeks pregnant at the time, pointing at her stomach. Even though she said that the baby girl is right here, Botone said one of the deputies she encountered on June 29th told her it had to be 2 bodies outside of the body. While the state's penal code recognizes a fetus as a person, the Texas Transportation Code does not. So she's suing them.
Oh, God.
She's fighting this ticket she got. She got a $215 ticket. Actually, Alan told me about this, and then I found out about it. Yeah, she's fighting her ticket because she's saying that because Roe versus Wade was overturned, this is a fucking person. You say it's a person, so if I can drive in the carpool lane. Good for her.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. This is basically one of these. Like, hey, you're going to talk bullshit? I'm going to talk bullshit right back. Fuck you. That's why Brandy Botone is this week's Hero of the Week, everybody. That's fucking great. I hope she wins. Probably
we'll
won't.
follow this case very closely.
It might be over already. It was like a $215 ticket, maybe. But and also Curry and Evans. I'm just gonna give you a round of applause for being a fucking badass kid.
Yes.
Like, I feel like if that was me in that situation when I was 16, I would be like, I want to help, but I'd be too afraid to help. To get in the water when I see someone else already drowning. I'm not a great swimmer to begin with.
Okay. Yeah. I would try. I would definitely try.
I would hope I try, but it's one of those things that, like, oh, you say that now, but when it happens, you don't know.
Oh my God. Well, Tim, I think it's time we hit the old dusty trail, my friend. Thomas has to be up early. I'm gonna sleep in a tad.
So yeah, she sent me another screenshot. Marcus is in.
Take over the group chat.
He said that. He said.
Oh God.
He
don't even put that one up. No.
Marcus Perez says a little English issue, but it's all right.
Yeah.
We'll be cool. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. We can figure out broken English. Just listen. We get drunk all the time. We can figure out each other. We can figure out a little broken English. No problem.
For sure. Just have to focus in. Look at him. Make sure to read his lips. That's how you do it, folks. And that's how we do this show. Lip reading the whole damn way.
Hold on, what was that? Lip reading.
And I will say this: we have, oh God, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name now? Sinjokub.
Sinjokubi?
Who?
Oh yeah. No, look it back up. I don't remember.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic here and listen to what you said in the thing.
I think Kendall may be on with them, but that's fine.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
That'd be fun. Hold on, okay, this is.
I don't know if you can hear me or not. Aquabats is coming up. But Saeed Yakub, I want you to start.
All right. I got it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, Kendall, if he wants you on, Marcus Perez wants you on with him, 100% awesome.
Yes.
Yes, because you speak everything, don't you?
You're
a killer. She's a killer. Look at this. Make the rest of us look like monsters. Look at that. She's killing it.
Well, I mean, she is. She definitely has more work ethic than all of us. So, well,
That's
maybe not Thomas.
100% true, and that's
but-
one of
She got more work ethic
favorite
than me.
reasons favorite things about her. She's in her Instagram. She's working hard all the time, fucking try to win this PFC championship, and we're over here just saying, "Hey, let's talk about nonsense every Tuesday for a few hours."
Yes, that's how we play the game.
It works.
But it does work, my friend, and that's why we're happy.
It is sometimes. What's the word I'm looking for? Inspirational a bit to see people who are living life correctly when we're just being lazy bumpkins over here.
Yeah.
It's good to see someone that's killing it and not being, lazy. Yes.
But
yeah, that said, this was fun.
It was.
440. It's pretty good.
And we decided something that this past Saturday that in the comments, I also want you to leave this every time.
No one's going to
at the end of the
understand
episode.
this, man. I feel like we should have explained it better before.
Saeed Yakub, the gentleman that wrestle fucked the shit.
Tropic Tom. Dude, me too, bro. Me too. Actually, I might play some Fall Guys after this.
I downloaded Fall Guys.
No,
I just
'cause
need to set up
like
an account.
A real hard time or like a fun hard time? Like, like a little sister kind of hard time. I think it'd be a real hard time is some bullshit because I it's ridiculous because I don't understand.
That's Cialis hard time.
Cialis hard
time.
Best show on the internet. Best show on the internet. Okay, so we're gonna schedule these interviews with Marcus Vermage, Marcus Perez, and Kendall, and then Blake Troop.
Absolutely.
We're just gonna do this right now.
You take over some of them too.
You just said you'll do them.
I will try.
Do them right now.
Okay.
Love you.
All right. Love you too. It's okay. It's apparently not fun anymore. But we appreciate everybody, and always in your life, make sure to not be us and strive to be Don Fry.
Also, I'm going to say this until you ask him. Don Fry. Get Don Fry on.
Don Fry.
Don Fry. Also, real quick. I told Thomas this, but the Aquabats had 2 inflatable pizzas, and they put a 5-year-old kid and a 6-year-old kid on these inflatable pizza rafts and crowd surfed them down and back in a race. It was so great. My friend was like, "Isn't that dangerous?" I'm like, "Dude, it's a rock concert with 5 and 6-year-olds just crowd surfing." I'm like, every single person down there is making sure they're not falling. The last thing that would happen on earth is those kids getting hurt. No one's letting them get hurt. That being said, magic fingers, jazz hands,
Saeed Yakub,
jazz hands.